All right, we're back with you, everybody. Good to have you folks joining us. Sorry about the few hiccups we have. Life, internet-wise, is not always easy in Southeast Asia. Let me know if you guys got me back online. Give me a shout out. Say, hey, what's up? All right, everybody. Stewart's back with us. Jose Rodriguez, welcome. Fonzie, how are you? Malo, how are you? Gary Willie, all right, good deal. Sorry about the hiccups. Like I said, nothing's guaranteed here. James Craperi, how are you, James? Good to have you follow along. Thanks for being with us. Yep, that's say hey to TJ for us. I got Porsche Cup. Third heat. Beautiful day here in Bangkok. Big shout out to everybody that's watching online. I see So68. What's up, So? You're following me around the world virtually. I love it, So. That's good. Kevin Smith. How you doing, Kevin? You know, Kevin, you might need a trip to Bangkok next year, Kevin. Nothing wrong. Put a little Bangkok in your life. So much to do here. Awesome sightseeing, tourist, racing. One of the nicest tracks in the world. You want to get some partying going? There's a big-time party district here. 34 nations represented this year. And that's like that every year. Next year there'll be even more, though, because it's bouncing into the Worlds in China in 5 weeks. And it's the start of Chinese New Year, which starts on Tuesday. So that kind of has taken some people away. But in many ways, it's better like this. A few less entries. Everybody's having a good time. Sun is shining here at RC Attic. Covered the TITC. Got our Porsche Cup going on right now. Just one winding down. Girawat going to win this one from Thailand. Doing 15.510 right behind him by 0.1. Asano. Superwood right behind him. And Komaki. All right. We're going to throw it down to Scott Guy, and he's got another interview lined up downstairs. Take it away, Scott.
We're just catching up with some of our front-wheel drive competitors. Patrick Poon going nicely out there this morning. Welcome to TITC.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here. Yeah, it's my first time doing the front wheel, actually. Okay. Yeah.
What do they like to drive around this circuit? How is the front-wheel drive good fun to drive?
Great fun. Yeah. Well, I haven't been doing front wheels since like 2017. So I've been doing like the 112s and the formulas more. So it's more pan car. Yeah.
These would be quite different to drive than a 112 car.
Yeah, it's very different. But I arrived on Tuesday afternoon. So my first trial was on Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, nighttime. So I'm still on the B5. I screwed up in Q1. Well, unfortunately, because a technical error, I forgot to glue the outer walls. So there was I thought it was an oversteering, but well, it's my bad. Yeah, my bad.
You look like you're having a good time, though.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I have been here since like 2016. Okay. Yeah, I was doing the formula, so skipped the COVIDs, and I tried the Porsche, the non-boost. Yeah, and my first year doing the front wheel. Yeah, it's a great car. It's an Iris. Yeah, 1.2. Yeah, this is a great car. I have to thank Andreas over there. I hope he's here. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Good luck for tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Cheers.
That's Patrick. We'll go straight back on track. Back to you, Scotty.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Great to have Patrick here joining us. Andreas Johansson checking in. How are you? Got our Porsche Cup on the track right now. Or, I'm sorry, 17.5 non-boost rather. It's a Group 1 here, round 3. 3 rounds of qualifying for these classes. There's the non-boost, the Porsche Cup, ladies class, the Rally, and the Porsche Cup. Things are going well here, minus the online scoring and internet, but hey, that happens. $17.5 non-boost on the track. 10-8 leading the way. It rocking the all pink. Damn, down the back straightaway. Great overview camera. You see how beautiful this track is. Palm trees surrounding it. It's right off the main, one of the busy streets here in the freeway. It's in the heart of Bangkok. There's probably hundreds and hundreds of hotels within 20 minutes. All levels of, from baller to basic. Hey, Rene Colbell checking in from Austria. What's up? Good to have you following along. Oh, yeah, Gary, you can hear it. Yeah, they're squealing the wheels here. And this is the 17.5 non-boost class. If you've never watched any racing from the legendary TITC, this is one of the best tracks in the world. Multiple hobby shops on site. 34 nations represented this year. And here at TITC, which is a few less than normal because of the Chinese New Year in the world. This division in the 17.5 non-boost, they have 6 different bodies that they can use. All Tamiya, regular Lexan bodies, not lightweight, anything like that. A couple GTRs or a Mercedes AMG. Skyline, there's a Supra. There's a NSX they can run. Tanit, your leader, cross timing loop there in the pink. Ray Goff, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Good to have you following along. This one winded down. Can we apologize for not having timing right now? We lost it yesterday afternoon. Something in the intrawebs or the server, whatever. We've reached out to my RCM to try to get some help. So we're waiting for them to help us get that back. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott. He's got our front-wheel drive TQ Dominic Riley. Take it away, Scott.
We're here with Dominic Riley, the first man to lock in a TQ position, actually for the whole weekend. Locking in the TQ for front-wheel drive. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Taking 2 wins this morning. How's the car been?
What did
You took 2 rounds this morning, 2 wins.
Yes.
How's the car?
It feels amazing. The track is great. The facility is great. It's a lot of fun here.
Tell us about the car that you're running.
It's an Iris prototype at the moment. So it's powered by an Orca motor and Orca ECU. So it's a lot of fun here.
You've got a whole lot of fast people right behind you. You feel confident for tomorrow?
We will see. It's a great battle here. We're all fast. all can happen.
You're a long way from home. Have you raced here at TITC before?
No, it's my first time here.
What have you made of the week here in Bangkok?
Some racing here and then a bit holiday, so we will see.
Well, enjoy the racing. Good luck for tomorrow and enjoy the holiday.
Thank you very much.
That's Dominic Riley. I think we might be talking to him again tomorrow. Top qualifier here in front-wheel drive. Scotty, back to you.
All right, thank you very much. All right, off and rolling. Well, we have good news, everybody. We got some good news. It might be good news. I'll wait, though. On the track right now, this is our second group here, 17.5 non-boost. Coming to you from Bangkok, Thailand, TITC 2026. Many different classes that we have here, from the fast modified division down to the slower TT02 Porsche Cup. So as you can see, good news. Timing is back. We got some support from Felix in Switzerland, who's owner of MyRCM. They had something in the back that was causing problems, and the stream wasn't going worldwide. So it's back. So now we have scoring. So that's a good thing. So thanks everybody for your patience. We'll keep our fingers crossed everything stays swell and okay, and you're going to be able to see what's going on. All right, on the track right now, we have 17.5 non-boosts. It's always confusing on MyRCM. It says Group 2, Heat 3. That's really not. It's like, it's not Heat 3. It's qualifying round number 3, yeah. And I've tried to get him through the years to fix it, but it's been to, unfortunately, no avail, where it should say what heat it is and what round of qualifying. But I'm the only one, I think, in the race directors of MyRCM that has opinions about it. Because back home, I use live time scoring. I feel that gives me more information as a race director and functionality of it, and it's kind of, so I'm used to that. Haruhiko leading the way. Out front. Jonas V. Mod Q4 is up, I don't know, 2 hours? Hour and 45 minutes from now? All right, getting ready here for our next heat here. Round 3, Group 3 of 17.5 non-boost. Live 2009. No, you haven't missed Q4. We're just in Q3 of our 17.5 non-boost. The open brushless and modified will be later this afternoon is when that'll roll off here in probably about an hour for brushless and then an hour and 45 minutes for modified. Narang Sak, your leader right now. Narang Sak out front, car number 3. Leader across start finish line, rocking the pink and white. All right, Narang Sak out front from Thailand leading the way. He's on a 17.5-14. We follow him around the circuit. Beautiful day here in Bangkok. RC Attic 2026 TITC, the 21st running of said event. Glad we got timing going. Trust me, I need it too. Later going for a roll down the back straight. Luckily, keeps the rubber to the tarmac. Trying to get muscled around is your leader. That's going to drop him back. Dian Asip from Indonesia now going to take over the lead, car 2. All right, off and rolling. All right, we got Gene now to the point. Gene Maghop from the Philippines leading the way. See, I'm trying not to say Josh Hayden's name in this one because I've jinxed him. It is. I'm done. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Gene out front leading the way. Rocking an orange and yellow, car number 6. Across start finish line he goes. Our leader across the timing loop. Let's see what he's got. Last time by, he had a 18.4. This time by 18.7. Gene Machine out front. Through the kink nicely. There's not much on-road racing in the Philippines. They do have some off-road. The main 8-scale track closed last year. It's in the process of being rebuilt in a new location. They have a couple of small tracks where the guys get together, do some parking lot racing, things like that. Used to be, back in the day, 10, 15 years ago, a couple on-road tracks. This one winding down. Gene the Machine going to take this one. Gene going to win this one and go 17.5-16. Good run there for Gene. All right, got the next group already doing the hot laps. All right, off and rolling here. Group 4 of our non-boost. This class, you can run one of 6 body shells. They're all Tamiya, regular Lexan, not lightweight kind of stuff. There's a couple Skylines. There's a NSX, AMG Mercedes, a Supra. Yeah, 2 Skylines, NSX, a Supra, AMG. I'm missing one. Marshall's on that one. That one died. They have a couple classes that are really cool like that where they have spec. They have the Porsche Cup. They have this class where you have specific bodies. I like that. This event being sponsored by the Tamiya distributor here in Thailand. They focus on a lot of Tamiya classes, which is cool. As I've said many times, I'm a big Tamiya fan. Tamiya plastic is fantastic. Yeah, you have to be. If you're an RC enthusiast, what Tamiya has done for the industry so many, many years, they've been part of it for so long. Unfortunate passing of Mr. Tamiya this past year. Whoa. I say whoa because I just saw this car just absolutely come across the curbing. Almost get collected. You're welcome, Robert. I'm here to serve. My pleasure. All right, picking up second, Dino. Dino's been running pretty well in this grouping. Had some good runs. Masumi out front, followed by Dino, followed by Wensi Wang, then Koshi Yokoyama. This is our non-boost, Group 4. Following Dino around the track. Dino looking good. Dino, year later, but now he's dropping back to the 2 spot. Masumi Seiki from Japan leading the way. He's got a hot lap, 17.8. 45 seconds left of this one. SR 17.5 non-boost coverage here. Coming to you live from Bangkok, Thailand. RC Attic TITC 2026 presented by Rad Bodies, along with Hobby Wing, Sweep, Team Savox, Ride, and Speedy RC. Masumi out front, across the start finish line. Last time by 18-0. I'm assuming we're going to finish up with a 17-5-0-9. Dino right behind. Dino, good run, 17-5-11. Wency, 17-5-14. All right, so that was Group 4, Round 3 of qualifying. 21st year of the TITC. All right, off and rolling. Next one here. Ask and you shall receive. You see it, Gary, how that works? Bam. We pick him up out of the gate. Beta McDonald. Down the straight. Ooh, good line through the sweeper there. Around the teardrop he goes. I got Baden. Let's see where he's on the overall. That third, good start from dead last. Turning some good laps. Littler overcooking that center carousel. Cross start finish line pushes way wide. Oh, he must hear me talking about him. Yeah. I haven't seen Baden yet here. Ah, okay. All right, let's have a good run, Baden. Got to tighten it up. Oh, you give plenty of room to that guy. He's going to get a good run down the straightaway, though. Wilkin checking in from Johannesburg, South Africa, saying go Solomon. Solomon family are here. Hope things are well in Joburg. Hey, you guys ever go up to Anthony's track in Velcom anymore? Is he still holding racing up there at the Velcom Arena? Jacopod out front. Follow our leader here. Jacopod Tomasin leading the way. Leader cross start finish line last time was 18-1. See what you got this time by 17-9 lap. Good lap there for your leader. Down the straighter he goes. Oh, we're having a good time. Josh Hayden just hollering from downstairs up at me. Scotty, did you say my name during the race? I'm like, no. I look downstairs. I got Mikhail Orlowski just hanging out with Adam Ishay, hanging out watching things. We're kind of perched above everybody on the far right side of the racetrack, kind of the end of the straightaway is where we are. Oh, that's awesome. Well, next time you see Anthony, big crash. Tell him I say hi. I haven't reached out to him. I got to send him a message and say, hey. I could go for some Nando's chicken, right? New leader here, Eric Q from China leading the way. Second pod back into the lead. Eric is second. Leonard third. This one winding down here soon. 17.507. That's time. That's time. Eric Q going to win that one. Going to go 17.07. Chacapod second, 07. Leonard Hogado from the Philippines, 17.507. Akardet from Thailand is in fourth. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. Nope, not yet. We're not. All right, getting ready to roll on this one. Group 6 here of our non-boost 17.5. Off and rolling right now. Cleon Wong out front leading the way. Klein in the 9 car. Fast lap, 17-3. Dimas Youssef is second in the 2. In the 1 car, rather, followed by Mo Moss from Hong Kong. Got a very young driver in this one, trying to figure out which car he's driving. The 9 car. Let's see who the 9 is. That's your leader, Cleo Wong from Indonesia. Let's pick up a little Cleo here, Matt. A little pink and white and blue. You got him already. I like that. Cleo standing on a 2-tier ladder on a driver's stand. Young fellow out here looking good. Looks like he got his family down there watching. Mom filming. Cleo Wong looking good. Cool little livery on that, pink, white, and blue. Got the number 9 car. Cleon out front. Fast lap 17-3. It's on a 17-5 flat. Knocking on an 18-lap run. Leader down the back straightaway. Getting challenged by the green machine behind him. Mom and Dad are yelling at people, don't take out my son. Cleon still out front leading the way. Got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Cleon still out front. Dimas is second. Mo is third. Eric 4. Yeah, you hear the family. Round 3. Group number 6 on the track. Still following Cleon. Youssef now going to the lead. Now Nambu 17-5, Group 6 on the track. That is time. This one, Cleo Wong going to take that one. Cleo takes the win. Cleon, good run there. Got his whole cheering section down here. Mom is all happy downstairs. Yay! All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guide. He has your TQ of the Porsche Cup. Take it away, Scott.
Go. We're here with Superwood, top qualifier for the Porsche Cup.
Yes.
Congratulations. Tell me about today.
วันนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างพี่ ก็รู้สึกพะวงหน่อยฮะเครียดในหัวว่ารถมันวิ่งไม่ค่อยดีอะไรอย่างงี้ He worry about this car so the first qualify first round have something
not good. But yeah, so second round and third round, yeah, we come back. Yeah.
And are you confident for the finals tomorrow?
พรุ่งนี้เตรียมตัวยังไงบ้าง
พรุ่งนี้ขับให้ดีที่สุด ขับให้ดีเท่านั้นเลย ไม่มีอะไรพิเศษ
he say what can I say just keep fighting yeah nothing to do just keep fighting yeah
Good luck.
thank you so much
thank you
That's Super Woot, our top qualifier for Porsche Super Cup. He'll start out of position 1 tomorrow. Scotty, back to you.
All right, Group 7 here. of our non-boost, 17.5. Back with you guys. Hello to everybody watching. Will Heuser, welcome to the party. Got a 17.5 non-boost. They got one of 6 bodies they can run. Open chassis. There's some electronic rules that they have. Young Philip Hootie in this one. Exactly. Hit the like button. All that good stuff. Those folks on YouTube, click, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Yeah, everybody subscribes to a lot of crazy sites on YouTube, so add Scotty Ernst Productions and RC Race Media to your list. Big thanks to Rad Bodies for making it possible for us to be out here. This one, the B-Sword's winding down here. Going to be Panuma. It's going to be your winner. Going to go 1702 for P. Wency. Going to go 17.514. All right, going to throw it down to Scott Guide. He's got another interview lined up. Take it away.
I'm standing here with Dino. We keep trying to organise to have a chat, but now you've got a tale of woe to tell me about how this morning has gone for you.
I do indeed. It's this is 10th year I've been in the 10th time I've been in TITC, and the mistakes I've made this morning, rookie mistakes indeed. First run, no transponder in car. Second run, disqualified because I didn't have my motor checked. So yeah, those are my tales of woes.
You still do have a smile on your face. Have you enjoyed your week here?
I have, yeah. So TITC is it's an annual pilgrimage for me, and it's a great experience. You know, come here, meet people you see once a year, have lots of fun, have a drink, have a laugh. Nothing like it. Best race in the world.
Well, I hope you do get to run a final tomorrow. I hope you're still in the event somehow. Good luck for tomorrow.
Great. Thanks so much. Yeah, I hope so too. Thanks. Cheers.
That's Dino. Great to have a chat. We chatted earlier. You'd had a really good run, but then things have gone pear-shaped since there. Back to you, Scotty. I think we're up to the A sort where we'll figure out who our top qualifier is for non-boost. Back to you.
Thank you very much. Dino is awesome. Dino, I've been to many races with him, but he's the ultimate of what this hobby is about. He had mistakes. I give him credit for owning it. He owned it, say, hey, I messed up, that's on me, but he's still here with the right attitude of why he does the hobby. That gets forgotten about by many, and yeah, good. Dino's always got a smile. I've known him for a while, and great guy, cool cat. All right, these are the top dogs here on Nabu 17.5. These guys needing their best run, trying to get one more. I think they're taking 2 of 3. These guys get 3 rounds of qualifying. All right, off and rolling early laps here. Anasorn lead out. All right, so we have 2 different winners in the first 2. Patachuk and Panun. So it is wide open. Who's going to be the overall TQ in his non-boost? Patachak, your leader. Pick up Luke Watson from Australia out here in the A sort of 17.5 non-boost. Needs a good result in this one to be able to lock into the top 10 for the A. He's a Speedy RC driver. Big thanks to Speedy RC, one of our great sponsors. They got a discount code. Go on to Speedy RC, put your order in. When time to check out, type in TITC 26, TITC 26. Get you hooked up like a tow truck. Give you a nice discount code on your order. Big thanks to Speedy RC for their support. Watching Luke through the sweeper he goes. Good line through the kink. Across the timing loop he goes. Nice line coming on his straight. That was perfect. Same with coming off through the sweeper. Using that curbing. You can use the curbing and the teardrop after the sweeper. Just can't use too much of it. Oh, that was a good lap there for Watson. Yeah, 17.5. He's got hot lap 17.3. Luke moving up a spot now, up to P9. All right, later, Natchapong, car number 1, rocking the pink and white across start finish line. Round the lollipop he goes on the long back straightaway here at RC Attic. Natchapong out front. He needs to pick up the pace. It would be a tie. It would come to the time of this win, and he's at a 5:07. He's got to beat a 5:06. 0.4 is what he needs. He's getting the draft here off of Watson. Watson goes wide, gives him the inside. Good driving there by Luke. Natchapong's got to pick it up. Still on a 5:07. Looks like he still hasn't improved. See what he's got this time by. Still on a 5:07. 5:07 and holding. So he's going to be heartbroken that he's going to be less than a second off the TQ. TJ Creperi, how you doing? Natchapong having a tough lap there. Goes from a 5:07 down to a 5:09. Still going to take the win. This one winded down. TJ, time for qualifying. We got, after this, we got Rally, the ladies. Then we go to the Open Brushless and Modify. That time, Padachak going to take the win here in this one. There is Masayuki Miura. Man, there's some good liveries on these rally cars. I love it. All right, we're going to have a new angle at the start of this one. We're going to get the full send image down the straightaway here when they kick off. All right, here we go. Oh, Masayuki starting way late. Oh, he sends it there. He has right into his leg. Oh, man. He put his leg there on purpose. All right. Absolutely. Like a goalie in hockey. Oh, yeah, they could. Down at the Penrith track in Australia that our Tony manages down there. He's they got a short course setup. Toyo Tire sponsors the short course, and they got these awesome jumps. I have crashed on them many a times through the years. Rally. This should be allowed at all tarmac tracks because it's just awesome. I bet you they're running their rally block tires too. They are? Yeah. Yeah, no need to let them be on slicks. Put them on a rally. Let them drift them around. There's one guy that is leaps and bounds ahead of the field in this one. Benz is his name. He does. He's across the timing loop right now. He was a long time. He raced a lot here, and he stepped away from racing the last couple years. He was really good. Make A-mains. Oh, look at this drift around the outside, around the outside. Who's that? Ah, rally. You got to love it. These guys just out here having fun, drifting it around. Big crash there over the rally jump. That was awesome. Drifting them around the track, having fun. Rally. Oh, Benz. Oh, nice catch, Matt. There, I got that one. Full send. Had to try to do the whip. He might have broke the car, though. No, he's all right. He's going to send it again. Let's see what he's got this time. Oh, drag race over the jump. Oh, he tries to whip it. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Thanks. Oh, big send again from Mirasan. All right, time for the ladies class now coming up. Oh, man, that's so much fun, rally. We're talking to Tony. We need to run that at the Winter Champs. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scotty Guyett. He has the TQ of the non-boost class, one of the young guns here. Take it away, Scott Guyett.
We've grabbed our top qualifier in the non-boost class. Kanun, how's your morning been?
He feel very good and เป็นไงบ้างเมื่อเช้านี้
good good
ภาษาไทยเลย
ดีครับเมื่อเช้าดีมากรถค่อนข้างโอเคครับในระดับหนึ่งแต่ว่าในควอลิฟายที่2รถเลี้ยวไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่เนื่องจากใช้ยางเก่าครับ
And what car is he running?
รถอะไรใช้รถอะไรอยู่
Infinity ครับ Infinity ค่ะ
I just want to say congratulations and good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you very much ก็แบบว่าขอบคุณมากแล้วเดี๋ยว
ขอบคุณมากครับเจอกันพรุ่งนี้ครับ
Wonderful. Congratulations. Our top qualifier in the non-boost class, a young fella for Team Infinity, Kanun K. We'll see him go at it tomorrow. Scotty, back to you.
All right, congratulations there. The young gun taking the TQ and the non-boost. All right, so we got the ladies out there with their Tamiya Comical. And then we're going to get into open brushless and modified. All right, ladies on the track right now. Uh-oh, we got one upside down on the back straight there. Got the ladies out. We got open brushless going to be up next. All right, so that's going to wrap up all our support classes for qualifying. So now, open brushless and modified coming up. So we're going to take a short break here. We're scheduled to start at 13:55, so about a half-hour break. Then we kick off. We're going to do a little walkabout. Scott Guy going to do his magic, walking through the pits, having a chat with everybody. And then we will kick off 13:55. We'll kick off our qualifying round number 4 of Open Brushless and Modified. Coverage here on RC Race Media presented by Rad Body, along with Hobby Wing, Sweep, Team Savox, Ride RC, Speedy RC, and everybody here at RC Race Media. Good evening there. Ross Williams checking in from New Zealand. We're going to take a short pause for the cause. Oh, it looks like group photo time right now. So we're going to have group photo. This is a big picture. This is a big deal. So, yeah, we'll put the overhead cam shot on so you can see all this, see everybody lining up. And we'll be back here very shortly, continue coverage of 2026 TITC here on RC Race Media. We'll be back. And we are back, everybody. Welcome. Continuing coverage here. TITC from Bangkok, Thailand, here at RC Attic, presented by Rad Bodies, along with Hobby Wing, Sweep, Team Savox, Ride RC, and Speedy RC. My name's Scotty Ernst. I'm your host here, along with Scott Guy behind the scenes, getting all the interviews, getting all the 411 information. Trying to bring you the best coverage we can here of this legendary event, arguably the greatest touring car race on the planet, and I back that comment up. For sure it is. There's lots of good races, amazing races, but this one is something special. You're here in the heart of Southeast Asia in Bangkok, beautiful palm trees around, sunshine. The world's best drivers here on one of the best, most iconic circuits in the world. It all makes for a perfect equation to have a good time here in Thailand. This morning we had all the, as we call them, support classes, but that's not fair. No disrespect to them, because for these guys, that's their class, the Porsche Cup and the non-boost, stuff like that. Having a good time, the rally class. But now we're into the two primary classes, this 13.5 or open brushless as they call it, and then following this will be modified. As you're watching, chime in and say, hey, let me know. We reset my stream screen here, so I don't know who's all with us. Let me know who you are, where you are, what country you're from. I got Will leading the way. Only 2 cars in this one. A lot of guys that I'm sure signed up for the race but weren't able to make it. We had some nice street food for lunch. Tony was daring. He had the red curry. Oh, yeah, it's on fire. I played it safe. I had the chicken fried rice. I added some shrimp, though. I tried to mix it up a little bit. And Lexi, are you online? She's not. Oh, so Lexi decided, because we're in Southeast Asia, you know, very exotic, got all this cool street food that we have, and you got everything over there, all kinds of wonderful exotic things, and she went to KFC and had chicken nuggets. I'm just saying. She says you can't go wrong with chicken nuggets. This is true, but yeah, she lives a nugget life, you know. Stuart, watching from the beach in Langkawi. I'm assuming that's Langkawi is a famous beach place. I don't know. Where is that, Stuart? Where's Langkawi? What's up, Dave? How you doing? Dave, you're coming to TITC next year? Oh, man. It's a great race for sure. It is iconic. Switzerland in the house. Oh, I got to add Switzerland to the list. Yeah. Switzerland to our list of nations. Good deal. Holland. I think we got the Netherlands, do we? No, but we do now. Awesome. Small island off Singapore. Copy that. We'll enjoy it. Francois, welcome. 0800 there. Thomas checking in from Germany. Guten Tag. Will out there turning laps. Been on a 18.5.15. All right, Will going to win that one 18 laps. Ishmael, you're going to go 16. Okay, open brushless. Got Hara setting a car down there. That's pretty cool. You got a Hara, arguably the GOAT of our world. Coop, racing is sim. Oh, Stu, you know me. I love this hobby. I don't care what kind of racing it is. I'm all in. Great shot there of the pits. There's about half the pits. There's Tim Wall there. Mad Max walking through. There's Chavit in the pink. Oliver Boltnick just to the left, right by the Rad Body logo. A great shot of the driver's stand. David in Thailand. There you go. About 20 kilometers. So that's like 20 km in Bangkok. That's like 2 hours, right, with traffic? Although not on a Saturday. Lexi getting a shout out on the chat room from Rock Hall RC. Lexi playing it safe with Nuggets. iRacing Daytona 500 tonight. Oh, there you go, Coop. Norway. We're going to add Norway to the list. Awesome. Our 23rd nation chiming in. Welcome, Johnson. All right, we're off and rolling here. This is Group 2 round. See, this is not right. My RCM, it's saying Group 2 Heat 5. I don't know. Oh, that's right. He had some problem with it, yeah. So I'm going to call the wrong race and heat all day. So, right. So we're up 4. Copy that. See, I got Tony talking in my ear. Keep me straight. Rockwell checking in from the 12 hours of Bathurst. Going, that's one track I would love to go to. Australian touring car. That is, I think, the greatest form of racing still going on. You know, the old school touring, the old DTM days, Mercedes, Alfa Romeo, all that stuff that, the heydays of touring car. I think the Australian supercars are the only ones still kind of mimicking that. Oh, yeah, just like Nürburgring, you pay like $20 and go do it. Oh, no kidding. I didn't know that. Matt, our cameraman, saying it's just regular roads. You can drive it all the time. That's kind of cool. Yeah, but it's quite a ways from... Oh, no kidding. I'm sure it's a haven for cops. I mean, you pay your city taxes for that city just on fines. All right, we got Tanaka taking the lead right now. James Choi and Denny Chen from Hong Kong running 2 and 3. Natapong 4. Rains Viola, El Capitan, I call him. He is a A330 pilot for Philippine Airlines. He flies A330 planes. He's a captain. That's like a legit job. Then my longtime friend, Peter Knudsen from Denmark in this one. This must be the gentleman. I'm thinking this. I got to do some. I see a country flag I'm not familiar with. Tom Latif is here. This must be is that Brunei or Oman? Oh, I don't. Okay, that's Brunei. Okay, so we got Brunei is here. Trying to Google up the Oman flag. Okay. Okay, Bahrain is in this one. Excuse me, part of the 34 nations that are in attendance. Your leader right now is going to be Nupatek. Car number 3, Denny Chen, moving up to the 2 spot in the 9. For the last 12 hours we've been watching, the Porsche Cup and everything like that. Now we got 13.5 boosted on the track. Our heads are not used in going down a straightaway. No, there we go. That's what these sounds make. So we got 9 heats of open brush, and then 6 heats of modified. What do you guys think? Who's going to be the modified? You got Orlowski got top 3 yesterday, clean sweep of qualifying. I don't think he's going to sweep them all. I got a gut that Bruno's going to pull one out here in Q4. That's my gut. I think Bruno's going to take Q4. I hope I didn't jinx him. Bruno, if you're watching or listening, I'm sorry. But that's my gut. It's telling me. Tana Kiat, car number 3, year leader. Winded down here, looking to go 18 and a 5.02, just missing that 19-lap run. No, he's okay. Yeah. Oh, I got a great Bruno story. I'll tell you here in between. I got lots of stories with Scotty. I got lots of stories. So, stories with Scotty is, when I doing my live commentary at the track, the last thing I want to do is make people nervous. I absolutely don't do it for that. I just try to entertain and inform when I'm doing my blah, blah, blah. So, Bruno, I don't know how many years ago this was. He was at a race, and I'm full speed going at blah, 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 and Bruno crashed. I'm like, Bruno crashed, blah, blah, blah. He says after the race, after he's done marshalling, and he wasn't mad. He was just, we were goofing. He's like, you always say, I'm racing, and I crashed. And Bruno says, I know I crashed. I just did it. No, but he's one of our best for sure. Then I was, another story about Bruno is the European Off-Road Championships were in France. And I was going there for a race, but I took my youngest daughter with me to France, and to Europe to do a couple day sightseeing. We did a day in Ireland, 2 days in Paris, then 2 days in Barcelona, and then I went to this race in Finland. And we took the train from Paris to where this track was, home in the Euros, and it was main day. And I walked in, and everybody was very surprised to see me because what is Scotty doing here in the middle of France, showing up on main day. And there was a balcony up above, and Bruno was kind of leaning on the rail watching the race that was in front of him. And he saw me walk in, and he made eye contact, and he's just shaking his head like, oh, no, Scotty, don't tell me you're coming here to announce. It was a funny moment for sure. But I'm a big Bruno fan. Ever since he TQ'd the Worlds in America with his caster blocks on backwards or something like that, and when he first came onto the scene, that was a great story. Or he was the fastest in seating practice, something like that. He had his caster blocks on backwards, and he was the fastest guy out there. That was a great story for Bruno. Smith boys checking in. How are you? You picked up EJ and I. Oh, man, 2018. That was such a good experience. I had such an amazing time in South Africa at the Worlds there. Thank you there for giving us a ride. We appreciate it. That's almost 10 years ago already. That's crazy to think about it, isn't it? Hashtag stories with Scotty. There we go. All right. Story on the track right now. G leading this one, car number 5. He is on a 20-lap run. We got close in the last one. Oh, Angus, one of my favorites. He's got some of the nicest paint jobs of any car. When he's running this race paint, it's beautiful. It's awesome. He's got this pink, yellow coming across the timing loop. It's like always beautiful. So I think he always runs his race paint. Angus from Hong Kong, great guy, passionate about the hobby, and just a really nice guy. Good looking. All right, later, Daewon Kim from South Korea leading the way, rocking the all yellow. Hello. We have a Korean gentleman in the chat room saying, hey, Scott. Hi, how are you doing? Glad you're enjoying the stream. We are honored to be here, the first to ever live stream TITC. Big thanks to Itaru, the organizer of TITC, everybody here at RC Attic, making it possible for us to do this. Really awesome. Daewon Kim still your leader, rocking the all yellow. K Kong Ji is in second in the 5. Angus Leung is third in the 1. Mitsushita Kudo in the 8. Oddsy 23. I'm thinking Goto's got a good. I'm putting him in the top 10 with the Tamiya. I'd love to see a Tamiya make the top 10. That's for sure. A lot of people here like Hara honoring Mr. Tamiya, running the Tamiya 421X, their brand new car. Good qualifying heat, round number 4 on the track. Daewon Kim still your leader. Kai Kong Ji is in second in the 5. We're following him across the timing loop. He goes. Ji right now 19.507 pace. Daewon Kim on a 19.504, so we've fallen off that 20-lap run. Muhammad checking in from Indonesia. Welcome to the party. Good to have you folks following along from all over the world. 23 nations have checked in through the course of the event. Daewon Kim out front, leading the way. Got about 45 seconds to go. All right, this one coming to a close. Daewon Kim from South Korea going to take this one. 19.506. K Kong Ji going to second. Angus going to finish in the 3. Smith Boys, yes, this is a legendary racetrack here, and just one of the nicest places all in the world of RC. Oh, I got a visitor up here in the cheap seats. Baden McDonald coming up. I got to step away and say hey. saw you down there. I'm like, I don't remember that. Okay. This place is make or break. Oh, yeah, for sure. Alex, he'll get you dialed in. We'll be there, otherwise we'll see you in July. Hard to get all the holidays off. Good to see you, buddy. All right. Had a visit up here in the Chiefs from Brady McDonald. He does a lot of traveling and loves it. Switching over to X-Ray this year. Trying to get to grips with that. Always loves coming to Thailand. One of his favorites. Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Got a couple Aussies in this one. Logan Rintoul in this one. Lachlan Pearson. Justin Verguntz. Justin got sick a couple days ago. They had to take him to the hospital and fill him full of fluids. And all right, off and running. Got Wade Solomon in this one, the pride of South Africa. Got lots of guys from South Africa been watching. Yeah, Baden's a good guy for sure. Nice to him take the time to coming up here. We're way out on the balcony over here, overlooking the beautiful RC attic track. Logan Rintoul, one of the top young guns from Australia. What is he, maybe 15? I would say 14, 15 years old, something like that. I think he got, didn't he get voted like one of the top young drivers in Australia or something like that? One of the, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Lachlan Pearson, 15 years old. He's got rocking a big mullet here. He's got the full-on mullet here in Thailand. It's business in the front, party in the back for Pearson. Logan leading the way, followed by Lachlan. The Aussies running 1-2. Michel Zerhold. Michel, one of the top Masters drivers from Europe. Runs the ETS, many-time winner of a ETS Series event. So great to have Michel here from Germany. Wade Solomon in this one from South Africa. Adrian Kwek from Singapore. Ryuichi Yamaguchi from Japan. Wataru Sugil from Japan also. Logan out front leading the way. Starting to tighten up coming down the straightaway. Nice move by Pearson. Oh, nice line there. That was sweet. Good pass there. That was great. Got a 2-second lead right now for Logan Rintoul over Lachlan. Aussie boys running 1-2. Yavuz checking in from Germany. How you doing, Yavuz? Good morning to you. Welcome to a beautiful sunny day here in Bangkok. Michel Zerhold is in the third spot. Car number 6. Rintal still your leader. Pearson second. Adrian Queck. Follow Adrian around the track. Car number 4. Got about 45 seconds left to go in this one. All right, following Logan Rintal, your leader. Big shout out to everybody watching home, back home in Australia, cheering them on. I'm sure Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa all checking him out back home. He's out front leading the way, car number 1. We're going to go our first 20-lap run of the round. It's been a pretty flawless run. He's had a couple 2 shakes. Otherwise, been solid. And he's going to get that 20. So a good run there, 25-15. He is done. Logan Rintal going to take this one. Troy Dean checking us out. What's up, Troy? How are you? Alfred checking in from Holland. Welcome. Good to have you folks following along, joining us from around the globe. Hope everybody's enjoying the broadcast here on RC Race Media. Honored to be able to bring you coverage here of the legendary TITC race. Arguably the greatest touring car race in the world. Make plans to be here someday if you're a touring car fanatic, or just want to go to a really cool race. All right, we're off and rolling here in the next heat of our open brushless division. Oh, we got more Aussie. We got the Muffin Man in this one. All right, off and rolling we are. We got the Muffin Man out front, Sam Muffet. Following Sam, I am around the track. Rocking the all yellow. Good line there, a little wide on the exit of the sweeper, but tightens it back up. Into the kink he goes. All right, Sam out front leading the way. We're on a 19.5 flat. Muffin Man out front leading the way. We were falling off that 20-lap run, 19.5 flat. Ziyu Shen is in second into 5. Naoya Kitazawa sitting in the 3 spot. Pretty good qualifier otherwise. Everybody spread out. Oh, just as I say that, we had one that's full send out of the kink. Hit the curbing almost. Tore it up. Sam back on top, back. He's on a 19.502 falling down. Right now, advantage. Looks like 3/10. Oh, Xi takes it back. Now Ziwan Shen back to the 2 spot. Muffin Man, last time by was the 16.1. Chen in the 2, Naoya in the 3. $30 seconds to go in this one. This one winded down. I'm up and man. Going to take that 19.502. Good run for Sam. We got something kind of cool lined up. We talked about 34 different nations being represented here at TITC, and Scott's been going around talking to people. And a place you never think about, touring car from Oman. And Scott was able to reach out and find the guys that are here from Oman. They got a group of guys here, and Scott's going to have a little chat. We're going to find out what racing's like in Oman. Take it away, Scott.
Yes, in fact, we are here with the team from Oman. Let me get you to introduce yourselves first of all. Tell us your name.
Okay, my name is Abdul from Oman. That is in short. But then, yeah, okay. Sorry.
My name is Amor.
Amor, so tell me about racing in Oman. You've got a track there and a club. Tell me about it.
Yeah, we do have a truck that's built from 2020, and we do normal season races as well. Yep. Started some international, not really international, it's national races between Gulf countries, and we are ongoing now. And now we are here for TITC. This is my second time to join. This time we came 3 of us. The track is okay. We're trying to enjoy and see what we can do. Although we are at the bottom of the list, but it's okay for us. I think it's okay for me now.
How does this track compare to the track at home? Are you high grip at home, or is it a little bit slipperier or dusty?
Yeah, ours is kind of in between. Yep. It needs a lot of cleaning. You know that area is a bit of dust, and most of the time we have windy areas and this. So in most of the cases, what we do is we have to clean and sugar it so we can get a grip out of it. But we are working on it to improve it. We are trying to make as best as we can. to get the club at least put something like indoor, because our country is really dusty other way. Yeah, you know the place, yeah. It's close by to Dubai, and it's all, it's not really like here. Everywhere we have trees, we have things that to cover all the dust, but there it's
a bit different.
Yeah, but I think if people will come there, especially these big teams, and join us, that will make a big support for us. And in fact, we can change things a lot. But the track is equivalent to this, by the way, Jan.
Good. Your first time here. Are you having a good time?
Yeah, I'm very excited to be here, and I like the place also. And inshallah, next time I will be coming before to make a more practice and handle all the things, inshallah. So I'm happy, really I'm happy.
It's great to have you guys here, the team from Oman. We might see if we can figure out how to post a link to where the track is, but if you search for it, I've just seen some footage, a little video of the track. It looks fantastic. Thank you guys for being here, and all the best for tomorrow.
Thanks a lot, Barry.
Thank you a lot. Thanks.
Scotty, back to you.
See, that is what it's all about. We love the racing, but it's the stories that make up the racing behind the scenes, and that's pretty awesome. Really cool. These guys have a passion for the hobby in a totally different region of the world, and it's really, really neat. So I'm going to try to go meet these guys and say, hey, I love to meet new people from different parts of the world that, share the passion that we all have for the hobby. So that was awesome. Good interview there, Scott. That's cool to meet them guys. That's cool. Oh, Sharon Muffet's online. Unfortunately, Sharon, they can't hear me. I'm not the track announcer, but if I see them, I will transfer your good job. All right, we're following your leader, Simon Wang from China, leading the way. Orange and white, followed by the green machine right behind him. Pele, what's up? Pele Kumzi checking in. Modified, what do we got? This is 6, 7, 8, 9. So 15. We got 20 minutes till modified. Just 6, 7, 73 more heats. We got 9 groups of our open brushless. Andreas Myberg now to the top of the board. He's rocking the Iris car. Simon Wang second, Eric Lamb, Ming Galaxy, followed by Michael Stone. Farik Ah, followed by Jamie Zhao. Henrik Heisch. We thank everybody for watching. Modified's coming up next. Always the exciting part everybody wants to see. We invite you to share the link. Tell all your friends, family, enemies, whatever. Got some exciting racing going to be coming up very soon in about 15-ish minutes. We got our top heats of our brushless, and then we go into modified. If you're on our YouTube, make sure you like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. It all helps us spread the love of the hobby for our great sponsors like Rad Body. Get more people eyes on the prize for sure. Simon Wang, your leader. Andreas second, followed by Jamie. All right, we are on Andreas Myberg, your leader, rocking the all-green machine. Andreas, originally from Sweden. Now I think he lives in Germany, works in Austria, I think. He works at Rude Dog in Austria, Team Associated Reedy importer into Europe, or into that region, rather. Back in the heydays of touring car, late 90s, early 2000, he was a contender at the LRP Masters, stuff like that. You always see his name in there with the likes of Grosskamp and Hara and Moore and all these guys. All right, this one winding down now. Simon Wang going to take that. Just nipping in front of Andreas, Eric, Jamie, and Henrik Heishi. Muffin Man. Hey, Mom says good job. She was watching, yeah. Mom says good job. Okay, Mom, I fulfilled the request. He just walked underneath our broadcast area here, so we gave him a shout out. That was very professional commentary, wasn't it? On a hot mic, I'm yelling across the track. But hey, anything goes. We're in Thailand, right? All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guide. He's got another chat with somebody here at TITC. Take it away, Scott.
Grabbed Logan Rintoul for a chat 10 minutes ago. We saw him put together what looked to me like your best run of the weekend so far. How do you feel about it?
It was one of my most consistent runs of the weekend, but the car was very drivable, very understeery, but then again, if you can drive for 5 minutes without crashing, that's the best thing you can do.
First time you've been on track today, first time since yesterday, lunchtime sort of thing. Well, how are conditions out there right now?
The conditions are not that good. I mean, the track's ramping up a lot since I've ran it, it looks like. But yeah, the fronties and all the other classes have kind of weakened the grip a little bit.
All right, mate, we will see you back out on track for one more a little later on. You're pushing up towards the top of that open brushless leaderboard. All the best.
Thank you.
That's Logan Rintoul. Scotty, back to you.
All right, thank you very much. Good to have Logan give us a chat. Oh, man. A little craziness on the back straight here out of the gate. But nobody broke, so it's good. And we're rolling. Great shot there as they come across the timing loop. All right, Sutin, your leader in the 11 car. Ludo in the booth now. Ludo stepping it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's getting his best Scotty on. Ludo is the guy here he works at Ride. Ludo's from France. And he does some race commentary, and he's in the booth right now. We get to our top heats of our brushless. Ludo sounding good, spitting his venom up there. Kijong Park we're following here down the straightaway through the sweeper. 2 down, 3 to go in this one. I pick up your lead of the 5 car. Shushi Dai from China leading away. Into the kink. Around a 25.04 pace. Race 7 on the track. We got 9 heats. So this is our C sort. They did a regrouping yesterday, which we weren't expecting. Best 2 of 3 rounds. So a lot of guys got shuffled around if you only had one good qualifier. You got shuffled to the back. Shushi, your leader, car 5. Sutin is in second, 11. Muhammad to the 3. Yanwu Kim is third in the 4. Chan Chao Man in the 9 from Hong Kong. Harizu from China is third. Bowie Ginting from Indonesia into the 6th spot. Athkul is in 8th from Thailand. Kijong Park is 9. Natapul and Ji Hong Jun. Down to a minute to go. Shuji Dai, car number 5, your leader. Leader crossed our finish line. White, blue, and orange. Black wing. Leader crosses stripe. Last time by had a 15.4. This time by 15.6. This one winding down. Shushi Dai going to be your winner from China. Taking this one going 20 laps. Sutin is second. Mohammed, Yuan Kim, and Bowie Ginting round out your top 5. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guide. He's got an interview coming up. Take it away.
I'm just saying, this body shell's my favourite colour, old man eyes. Andreas, how's it been out there this morning?
Yeah, it's been good. It's difficult. It's really difficult, but that's what makes this special. The extremes. It's fast, it's traction, it's hot, as well, and that's all what matters. So yeah, my run was good now. It's okay. I'm a little bit too slow, but I'm also way too old, so I know that. And yeah, back to the body shell. Like, I do green body shells in Thailand at TITC since the first time I was here. It's a green mean racing machine. All other races I do my normal colors, but here I do the green one. So,
what can you tell us about the cars? Iris you're running for?
Yeah, I run for Iris. I am basically Iris. I do the car designs and started the brand with Sven Rudig at Rudolph, where I work at. So yeah, we'll can basically say that it's official now. We are working on a prototype. This is a new car. It's a complete new platform, and yeah, development's going very well. It's tough. We have a lot of good competition, but yeah, no, I'm very excited.
Thank you for sharing that with us, and all the best for Q5 a little later.
Thank you very much. I need it. Thank you.
That's Andreas Myberg sharing the news that there's a new platform coming from Iris. They're running that prototype car this weekend. Scotty, let's go back to you because we're getting into the deep end here of the Open Brushless field. Back to you.
Look at Scott getting all the information down and dirty. New prototype from Iris going on. All right, this is our B group. Shin Sawada leading this one. Nico Cantalani. Zacchaeus Lamb. Some big guns here in open brushless. Basically, this division is open brushless, meaning boost, turbo is all allowed. Motors have to be 13.5, but they have a looser rule on motors here in Asia than we do back in America, where it's more regulated. All right, Zacchaeus Lamb out of the lead in the 8, followed by Lincoln in the 5. Thomas out front leading the way. Thomas Bemmerler from Germany. Lincoln Codd now showing his way to the 2. Another young gun. We're following Lincoln Codd. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Ian Cloud, good to have you checking in. How are you? Cheering on the Solomon family from South Africa. Lincoln out front, followed by Nico Cantalani. Lincoln from Australia. Nico from Italy. It's Lincoln, Nico, followed by Thomas, followed by Shin. Lincoln Codd out front, Thomas and Nico. Lincoln Codd out front, Thomas, followed by Shin. Benning Zhao going to move to the 4 spot. I'm doing swell, Ian. Loving life here in Bangkok. TITC at the beautiful RC Attic track. Coverage here on RC Race Media brought to you by Rad Bodies along with Hobby Wing, Sweep, Team Savax, Ride RC. Got 1 minute down, 4 minutes down, 1 to go in this one. Thomas back to the lead in the 1 car. Followed by Lincoln into 5. Nico into 3. Zening Zhao from China into 10. Modified is going to be up. We got the A sort here of 13.5 open brushless up next. Then we go to modified. Lincoln Codd now back to the lead. 0.2 of a second over Thomas. Lincoln trying to sneak this one through. Lincoln Codd going to take this one. 25.03, 5.03 for Thomas. Nico 20 across the board. All right, we got our top heat of 13.5 brushless. Say hello to everybody watching. Oh my goodness, we have royalty in the chat room. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the back-to-back champion of the world, Davide Angaro, joining us. What's up, Mr. Angaro? Welcome to the party here. Welcome to Bangkok, Thailand. Good to have you follow along, Davide. It is a great time here. It has been very, very exciting. Hey, we got a rally course here. We got a rally class here, Davide, on block tires. They're drifting it everywhere. You'd be dialed. This would be your class. Pretty cool rally race. All right, so there's a great shot of the driver's stand. The guys coming up. We're going to have a quick throwdown to Scott Guy. Take it away, Scott.
Standing here with Jerry from China. That looked really good out there. How's the car this morning?
My car feels quite, I think it's quite good, and it gives me a lot of confidence. I can drive super easy, and I think the pace is very good. So, but yesterday I struggled a lot, but today is a new day, I think.
World Championship 6 weeks away in your home country. Will you be at the World Championships?
Yes, for sure. I will attend the modified class.
Modified class?
Yes. Because from when I start playing RC, I already start with modify, so that's my favorite class, and I think it's my honor to compete with the world top drivers. So let's see.
All the best. Good luck for the next qualifier this afternoon and for tomorrow.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
That's Jerry. Thank you, mate. Scotty, I watched him drive. Was so smooth. The inputs were really precise on the wheel and the trigger. I was really impressed as I stood trackside and watched Jerry in that last run. So I wanted to grab him for a quick chat. We go back to you because I think we're just about with the top group here in Open Brushless.
You are correct, Scott. The big dogs here in Open Brushless. Lucas Ellerbrock in the yellow, or the white, green, and blue. He's off first rolling. Much better start. Q3, he sent it too aggressive at the end of the front straight. But second out of this one, Boltnick coming out locked and loaded. Boltnick absolutely focused here. Look at how quick he's closing in on Ellerbrock. I think Ellerbrock opens. I think Ellerbrock probably saving some tires. I'm thinking Boltnick's on new, Ellerbrock not. All right, we follow our leaders here across our finish line. Boltnick in the all-orange from Belgium. Oh, a little touch of the curbing. Oh, my, big save there from Boltnick. Scott Guy talked to Boltnick yesterday about he just wasn't focused. Didn't have the right mindset. He said the car was all right, but it was on him. But he is absolutely strapped to the gills here in this one as he came out and came up upon Ellerbrock. But again, my guess is Ellerbrock probably on used tires and Boltnick's on new. That's my guess. I could be wrong. I often am. But he is looking good. So is Game. Game in the all pink. He's going to be coming up on Ellerbrock. Down the back straight they go. So really close here. Boltnick and Nathawat. Nathawat down the back straightaway, shown at the top of the board now. Not by much. 0.4 of a second over Boltnick, over Game. Then Martin Hootie. Hootie showing some pace here in Q number 4. Nathawat, your leader. Your leader. Into the kink he goes. Yellow and blue. Going to be coming up on Game here in a bit. Game was kicked at the start, fell off just a little bit, using a little too much of the curbing in that one. Nathawat down the straightaway, trying to keep pace. Him and Boltnick back and forth. Boltnick had a couple medium quality laps there. Now he's back on pace. Boltnick now back to the front. Boltnick here in the all-orange. Down the straightaway he goes. Boltnick rocking the Awesomatics. Oh, big trouble in the sweeper. Oh, the leaders had to get way out of it. Oh, through the 5-hole goes Ellerbrock. All right, so Boltnick right now had to get out of the gas, and that was costly for him. His time was faster than Ellerbrock's best yesterday. Now it is not, and that is very important. We expect round 5 to be even faster. Nathawat back to the lead. Baldnick with a little slide. So our pace now falling off of Ellerbrook's time from yesterday. Again, Q5 expected to be the fastest of the event. Big shout out to everybody watching all over the world. Got our top heat of Brushless. Nathawat, your leader, back and forth with Boltnick. Follow Nathawat. Through the sweeper he goes. Green and blue. His advantage right now, 0.7 of a second over Boltnick. Again, Boltnick had to get big time out of the throttle through the sweeper to avoid that wreck. Nathawat, your leader. Oliver second. Adam Issei is 3 spot. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, Nathawat. Over Boltnick right now, 0.9 of a second. Nathawat trying to be a mixer in this one. Pick up Adam Issei. Adam rocking the X-ray from Hungary. Adam sliding it across the start-finish line that time by. Nathawat still your leader. Boltnick second. Issei third. Game is going to be 4. Shinya 5. Jordan followed by Lucas, Benjamin, Martin, and Christian. I must have jinxed Hootie because now he's back to the 9 spot. Sorry if you watch this, Martin. My fault. All right, following Boltnick on the track. All right, Nathawat trying to steal this one. Nathawat from the 5 starting spot trying to go 25 flat. That is not going to be as fast as Ellerbrook's time from yesterday. Nathawat takes this one. Oliver goes to game 3. Adam, Jordan, Sinya, Lucas, Benjamin, Martin, and Christian. All right, we're going to have a quick little chat here with Scott Guy. Take it away, Scott.
We're here with Nathawat, who's just gone fastest in round 4 of qualifying. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I just got myself to a better pace today. I'm really happy with the result. Thank you, everyone.
Tell me about the car. How's the car this afternoon? How is your car? How is your car?
Yeah, my car now is really good. I'm pretty good today, I think. I have a sleepy now tonight. Yeah.
And so you've got one more chance this afternoon. If you can take that, there's the chance to top qualify. Any changes for that last round? Will you make any changes to your car?
I will do my best, just do my best. So I think I will try my best.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That's Nathawat, Scotty, and that opens it all up. We now know that the top qualifier will come from one of 2 men. I'll let you run through the results with everybody, but it's now a race in 2 for the TQ position. Nathawat taking that crucial round 4, but round 5 is where it all happens. We're expecting the track to be faster. It could be a race in 2 to take the TQ position here in Open Brushless. Scotty, straight back to you.
All right, thank you very much. We got a short little pause for the cause here. I think they got a couple-minute break before we kick it off for Modified. But as Scott said, it's down to 2 guys. Nathawat with the TQ. Lucas Ellerbrock has 3. So it's going to be down to Q5, which we always expect. Rock around, happy hour, sundown, whatever you want to call it. It's usually Q5 is the time that you need to be absolutely bring your best to it to see if Nathawat is going to be able to beat his Lucas's time. Lucas just sitting back. He can do it again if he takes Q5. He'll lock down to TQ, and that'd be a heck of an accomplishment for Lucas. Want to thank all our great sponsors for their support. I want to thank Rad Body, Hobby Wing, Sweep, Team Savox, Ride RC, and Speedy RC. We're going to take a short break, a pause for the cause. We'll be right back with continuing coverage here from Bangkok, Thailand of the 2026 TITC on RC Race Media. All right, we're back with you all. Hello to everybody watching, checking in. Glad to have you joining us. We got Modify coming up in this one. Philip Hagenar, how are you checking in from Europe? Good to have you following along. David Angrau said he's going to run next year. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Ferrari's not here this year. Whoa, big crash on the back straight. Oh, that one broke. That one looks tore up from the floor up. Oh, yeah, that one done. Oh, man, what do I always say? Don't wreck them before you check them. That one done. We got more people waking up. Alexander Vile checking in. How you doing, Alexander? Andrew Cooper checking in from the UK. Welcome. Philip, this is a race of races. You just need to go and just be part of it. Enjoy it. It is awesome. Adam Isai out there watching him talk to Michael Stone. Adam looks just heartbroken. Like, I don't think he's got any good results. All right, got some modified. All right, we're off and running. We got carnage here at the start of this one. Who's out front? Joseph Quagrain leading the way. All right, Chan Hai Lai, your leader. We follow Joseph Cograng, my #1 fan in the world. Joseph running some touring car here in Thailand. Cross start finish line he goes. Down to the second spot now, and he takes it back that time with a 14.9. Breaking into the 14s on a 25.06. Chan Hai Lai from Hong Kong is second in the 8. Maxim Milishko from Thailand is third in the 7. Got Christopher Topper in this one from the United States, but running under the Philippine flag. Chan Hai Lai, your leader, rocking the all-white car. It's our first of 6 heats of modified. Joseph Quagrang, your leader. Joseph out front, Chan Hai Lai second, Maxim is in third. Joseph out front, a comfortable lead, 1.2 seconds. Quagrang out for a leader, followed by Chan Hai Lai, followed by Maxim Tai Law. Quagrang the last lap, almost put it into the fence coming onto the straightaway. Following the 2 car, Chan Hai Lai. Following Joseph Quagrang out front through the kink he goes. Overshoots that a little bit, gathers it back up across the start-finish line. Got about 30 seconds to go. Quagrang all over the curbing that time, but he keeps it pointed in the right direction. Down the back straight you go, a little wide coming on the straightaway. Time winding down. JQ is done. Quagrang going to do an extra lap here. Look out for this new Marshall on the track. All right, so Joseph going to win that one. 20 lap 5:05. Chan Hai Lai is second. Maxim Milishko finishes third. Again, a regrouping was done, so we have a lot of people that got moved from the top heats down. Raxon RC, welcome to the party. Good to have you. Ah, my brother from down under, Lyndon Turvey. How you doing? Good eye, Mike. Crikey. Good to have you follow along. Ivan checking in from South Africa. How are you? Stuart Mason, put it on your list for next year. This is just, it's got to be, it's a go-to event for sure. It is great on all aspects. The vibe, the facility, the country, the food, the weather. It's yes, 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 and yes. And I heard also if you like to go out and party, stuff like that, get your groove on, I heard Thailand's a good place to do that. I've never experienced that myself. I've only heard, from second hand and third hand and fourth. All right, we got South Africa's proud Brandon Solomon leading the way on lap number 1. And I say that. Sorry, Brandon, my fault. All right, Kittapong to the point. Aho is second. P.Y. Tang. Porsche, the young lady from the Philippines, into 3. Aho from Hong Kong. Excuse me, Brad Portelli from Australia into 5. Hey, Dominic Moga, what's up? Yeah, Dominic, but this is a different level than ETS, I think, because it's outdoor, the tarmac, stuff like that. It's an exotic country. I think that kind of elevates it. It's once a year kind of thing. It's a who's who of the world. So I think it makes it, extra special. I think, part of the intrigue of this is also you have such an international crowd from all over Asia. South Africa, as we have, Brandon in this one. All over Asia. You got some Americans. It's a destination kind of race. Much like we have in America when I had my big race in Vegas, or there's snowbirds, you go to a place not only for the race, but for the kind of experience, do some holidays, stuff like that. So I think that's what makes this one extra special. It's cool. You can bring your family. They can swim at the pool at the hotel or go sightsee and see some temples, things like that. So I think there's many aspects that makes the TITC something really, really special. Jaden Edmonds in the house. What's up, Jaden? How you doing, buddy? I got Kittapong, followed by Porsche, the young lady in the gold ride around the lollipop. This young lady, the real deal. From the Philippines, has raced the Tamiya Championship Series in Asia many years, has won that. Gone to the World Championships in Japan. Started racing her first TITC when she was 10 years old. You know what class she ran? Modified. All right, Kittapong, year later, P.Y. Tank, followed by Porsche. Glad you guys are enjoying the coverage. Great to be working with RC Race Media. Tony, Matt, Scott, and Lexi and myself bringing you the first ever live stream of TITC. Kittapong, year later, followed by Porsche, followed by P.Y. Tank, followed by Ah Jung, followed by Brad, Aho, followed by Ryan. Kittapong out front into 2, Porsche into 3, PY Tang into 1. Brad Portelli right now running in the 4 spot from Australia. Last lap 15-1. He's on a 25.03. Brad having a good run, having a good time here. Kittapong year later, Porsche, PY, and Brad. Brad car looking good. Everybody, make sure you. We ask you to please share, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Let your friends know. We'll be live here in just a few minutes with the big dogs of the touring car racing world. We got nearly 20 world titles here this weekend. It's Kittapong year later, Porsche second, PY, Brad. Kittapong out front. Kittapong into 2. That's his race paint, the white. He's always running white. Kittapong going to go 21 laps, going to step up the pace. And that time, PY Tank second. Porsche going to go in the 3rd. That is going to bring Group 2 here modified to a close. Hey, to Christian, how you doing? I saw Susan here, yes. I haven't seen her yet today, but when I do, I'll give her a shout out. Sam Carstairs, what's up, Sam? I am. How you doing? Good eye, crikey. It's hot here. It's crikey. I love it. Ronald Volker walking underneath. He's getting ready to set Patrick Caldner down. Hey, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy. Take it away, Scott.
Grab Joseph Quadgrain for a quick chat. JQ, wanted to ask you, it's 24 hours since you've been on track. What's the conditions like this afternoon compared to when you were last on track yesterday lunchtime?
Well, it's hard to say because my hand shakes so much so I can't feel anything. I'm good in practice, but for some reason, even if I don't care about my racing, my hand cares. So it's rather frustrating, but I think it's quite similar, to be honest. I changed my car just to see what it does, but I think the track is very similar to before. It's going to be high grip now and even higher for the last run. I think it will be the fastest qualifying run of the event, so the second one today.
The other question I had for you was that, the setup challenges here, and you're well known for your kind of approach to setup, and we spoke to a couple of drivers yesterday who said they're on their way over to see you after qualifying finished. What is it about this place that makes it really challenging to kind of figure out the fast way to set up a car?
I think it's because the traction level changes so much with the temperature. Morning to midday with the sun on the track, and then in the evening as it cools off, the traction changes a lot. So even if you don't make no changes to the car, each time you run, it will feel different. So then it's really hard to actually understand what the change does because you are processing a change you make plus the track changing. So really, for testing, what I figured now is if we come back next year, we need two identical cars. One stays the same throughout the day, so you understand what the track is doing, and the other one you make changes to.
It's such a fascinating race, isn't it? Like, it's no wonder people call it the toughest race in the world.
Yeah, but then when you look, the same drivers are pretty much always at the top. And partly it's because you have to adapt. Like, you do one lap and then it's not going to be exactly the same as the previous run. And as a driver, you have to quickly adapt to that and change your driving to suit whatever your car is doing. And that's what the best drivers like Mihal and Bruno and Mark, that's what they are so good at. That's why every race they're always up there.
Thank you, mate. Speaking of the best drivers, we're going to go on track with Naoto Matsukura right now. Thanks for the chat. I'd love to sit down with you for an extended one day, but we'll leave that for another time. Thanks for the chat.
Okay, thank you.
That's JQ. Scotty, back to you.
All right, thank you very much. You say Matsukura is this one. Yes, with the resort, you're wondering how can this guy be in, Group 3, but he had one good run yesterday of the three, two not so great runs. put him back here as they regroup, counting 2 of 3. So Matsukura on the racetrack here, yellow and white. Round, but he's looking pretty good here, 21.504. Matsukura running around the lollipop here. Going to be coming up on that purple and white in just a minute. Going to be coming up on Coretti. Coretti opens and gives him room. Matsukura looking good, rocking the Infinity. Infinity got a big team here. Matsukura would, like I said, he had 1 good round yesterday, 2 not so good ones. Otherwise, he would have been right there in the mix. His pace is very good right now, 5:05. Fastest was a 5:01.005 yesterday from Orlowski. Matsukura had a best result of a 3 from yesterday and 2 other ones that really aren't counting. So he needs 1 good one here. He needs to get a top 5. And right now he's on a 5:06 pace. I don't know if that's going to be quick enough here to get a top 10. I'm expecting the top groups to be down in the 21 flat, 21.502, 1 or 2 range. Vanuatu looking good here in Group 3, rocking the Infinity. Little overshot of the corner there. Oh, we got a dead car in the front straightaway, and nobody's going to get it. Sure they can. The marshals on the back straight can't get him. Kittapong. Looks like Simon Nicholson maybe a spun a pinion or something on the front straight. And, yeah, that's driving me. My OCD is going crazy right now watching a dead car on a modified track not being addressed. Matsukura out front leading the way. Second spot, Patrick Gallner in the 4 car. Gallner looking good here in this one. Patrick Gallner rocking the Mugen. Gallner here from Austria. Him and Maker knows the deal. Oh, Maker trying to take the wind off the spoiler. Gallner looking good. Gallner is famous now because he was the one that marshaled the broken car in the back straight. We got a video of him dancing on the back straightaway. Got 1 minute to go in this one. Hello to the world watching. Coming to you live from Bangkok, Thailand, TITC 2026, presented by Rad Body, Hobby Wing, Sweep, Team Savox, Ride RC, and Speedy RC. Down to final 30 seconds ago. Matsukura still on point. We follow Gallner around. Matsukura across start finish line. He is on a 21.507. Pace falling off just a little bit here in the closing couple minutes. Perfect line through the sweeper for the multi-time world champ. Oh, Matsukura, a little bit too much power coming on. What a save. Oh, luckily he was done. He ripped it as he came across start finish line. Trying to get to the line. That is time. Matsukura, solid run there. 21.507. That was our C sort. No, check that. That was D. 6543. I got to learn my alphabet again. All right. So now our C sort coming up. Look at this on the driver's stand. What do we got? We got 1 world champ, 2 world champ, 3 world champs on the driver's stand. Jeez. Balastri, Grosskamp, Moore. We got Mikael Orlowski here setting the car down. I like that. All right, we got an interview real quick here. Scott Guyot, take it away.
Grab Brad Patelli for a quick chat from Australia. Long way from Australia to here. What brings you to TITC?
Well, it's just actually my first time here. I've never raced overseas, and Justin sort of pulled me along for the experience. And yeah, just wanted to take it all in and learn from the best.
We watched that last run of yours for a little bit. Looked pretty good. How's the car?
I've just been struggling to try and find a balance. It's either understeer, oversteer, and just haven't quite gotten there yet. Did a full change overnight, just try and bump up a few spots and see how we go.
All the best for Q5.
All right, thank you very much.
Thanks, mate. That's Brad Patelli. Straight back to you, Scotty.
All right, thank you very much. Good to have a chat with Brad. Enjoying his first experience here at TITC. Who's who? We got Daryl setting the 2-car down there. Got Kyo Suzuki. All right, some big names in this one. All right, Nicholas Lee from Singapore, the first rolling out. 4. Got Hara in this one. I didn't see Hara. Maybe he was late to the driver's stand. Coming up, I didn't see him. But, yeah, 4 WCs in this one. Pretty awesome. All right, Koki Kato, first across the stripe here on the timing board. Following Nicholas Lee on the racetrack right now. He's in that green and white number 1. Nicholas through the sweeper, though. Switched to X-Ray last year. Now we pick up the Infinity of Koki Kato. Kato has made a big, big jump to the scene in the 8-scale buggy world. He started as 10-scale buggy in his younger years. Was one of the, arguably one of the top 10-scale buggy racers in all of Japan. Then he moved to 8-scale buggy over the last 2 years, rocking the new Infinity buggy. Did very well. Won the Asian Buggy Championship Series, a couple of those rounds in the series. Now he's here in TITC rocking the Infinity touring car. He's out front. Pace right now, 21.502. Matsukura at a 507. This is our C sort. We're following the legend himself, Atsushi Hara. Rocking Tamiya this week, and in his homage to Mr. Tamiya. Rocking a Tamiya ride down the back straightaway. Nicholas Lee, your overall leader, but we follow one of the greatest champions our world has ever seen, Atsushi Hara. Nicholas Lee having a tough lap that lap. Hara in the second spot. Got Anthony Brunette, your leader, Koki Kato, Hara, all very, very close. It's tenths of a second. Thailand and Brunette on the racetrack right now, 4/10 of a second apart. Kato, Brunette, Hara, Lee, Groskamp, Palestri, followed by Yam, Colina, Moore, Hammond, Ozaki. This RC sword here, modified round number 4, qualifying. Coverage in RC Race Media, presented by Rad Bodies. Got a minute 30 to go in this one. This is our C-Sort. Round number 4, qualifying. Nicholas Lee through the kink. He goes. He's a half a second behind Kato. Nicholas across the line. Round the lollipop he goes. He's right in front of Brunette, holding down a 2 spot. Trying to reel in Kato. Kato right behind him. Nicholas across start finish line. It's a half a second between first and second. Kato, Lee, Brunette, followed by Hara, Groskamp, Balestri, Yam, Colina, Moore, Hammond, Okazaki. Kato still your leader in 21.508, so they've fallen off the pace from Matsukura. Maybe the track here, not so fast in the heat of the day. Right now it's 15:30 here in Thailand. Feeling Koki Kato, your leader. Yellow number 2, 21.508. Matsukura had a 5:07.2. Dropped off. Kato was on a 5:02 earlier in this run, but it's definitely fallen off. This one winding down, so Matsukura going to keep this top spot. Got 20 more guys left to run. All right, so Kato going to take this one. 5:07.9. Matsukura at a 5:07.3. Matsukura going to hold the top time. Look at Robert Peace here. He's got the 4-car Wilk. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guy. Take it away, Scott.
Grab Patrick Gollner for a quick chat in between heats here, mate. That looks pretty tidy from where I stood. But how about for you? How did it feel for you?
If you know everybody, the track is changing a lot. For me, it was today a little bit more pushy, but also the temperature is much higher than yesterday and 2 days before. But we are confident with this condition. So the car was pretty good. 5-minute pace hopefully was also good for the next points to go more back up. Like yesterday.
That's what we all want, right? More points, go further back up the field.
Yeah, of course. But this is so difficult because you have 2 qualifyings counted out of 5. So it can be very mixed top 10. So we will see what happens in the next or last qualifying.
Thank you, mate. Thanks for the chat. Good luck for round 5.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
That's Patrick. Scotty, straight back to you because the world champion just keep rolling. Back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Scott. All right, this is Group 5. This is our B sort. Look at the name: Gato, Ishioka, Yamamoto, Wilk, Kim, Volker, Nagashima, Ivan, and Ronafalk, and Yanagasawa. All right, as the crowd is lined up here, not a seat to be had. Everybody ready to watch the B group roll out here. Very interesting to see what these guys bring to the table here for Q number 4. A lot of these guys only have one good or semi-good one. All right, we got Ronald Volker at the top of the board. Ronald driving the light blue number 6. Volker across the timing loop. He goes, rocking the Mugen. A resurgence for Ronald here over the last month or so. Big win at the ETS in Dawn, Germany a couple weeks ago. Right now in a 21.501. That's where we've seen Matsukura, and we saw Koki Kato at the start, what he was running. Matsukura's time right now was a 5:07 with a 3. Matsukura downstairs just watching. Volker upside down. That's going to drop him way back. Hayato Ishioka now going to move to the point. The driver from Japan. Rocking the Axon car. All right, we got an instant replay of that one. A tough one from Ronald. See Ronald here coming to the start-finish line. A little bit too much. Grip rolls here. Slide. Heavy contact with the board. The Mugen continues on, but a tough one there. Hayato Ishioka leading away. Victor Wilk right with him. Ishioka rocking his race paint. Ishioka in the 2 car. And it's that red and white. We follow him around the circuit. Through the sweeper he goes. Who are we on? Your leader right now is going to be Satu Gato. Followed by Hayato Ishioka, Victor Wilk, Ronald Volker, and E.C. Kim. Following Victor Wilk here, running his race paint, yellow and blue. Rocking the Infinity. Our leader right now, go to rocking the Tamita. Our leader crosses to our finish line. Back and forth they go. Ishioka go to separated by tenths of a second. 0.1 is the gap. Changes every time they cross the line. Ishioka, go to Wilk, your top 3. Ishioka that time by with a 14.5. Go to with a 14.4. Go to around the lollipop. Ishioka now to the point. Ishioka rocking his race paint. Red, white, a bit of black in it from Japan. 2 Japanese drivers. Made a comment, a huge resurgence of top touring car drivers from Japan. After the seating, we had 5 of the top 10 were Japanese drivers. We haven't seen that in quite some time. We're on a 5:04 right now with 30 seconds to go. So this is going to be a new quick time. Looks like the top 3 guys are going to beat Matsukura's time. Ishioka, Goto, and Wilk. Wilk having his best run on a 5:05. All right, Hayato Ishioka going to 5:05, 5:05 for Goto, 5:05 for Wilk. Wilk rather, 0.6 of a second between the top 3. So Hayato, the worst he's going to get is an 11 for the round. So now's the time we've been waiting for. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Make sure you chime in. Let us know where you're watching from. We are coming to you live from Bangkok, Thailand, TITC 2026. Want to thank all our great sponsors, Rad Bodies, for their support, along with Hobby Wing, Sweep, Team Savox, Ride RC, and Speedy RC. If you're looking for a deal to get hooked up like a tow truck, go to Speedy RC. They got a discount code just for the viewers. If you go to checkout, put in the discount code TITC26. TITC and the number 26. Put that out, then they'll give you a discount on checkout. So all thanks to all our great sponsors for their support. I'm watching Victor Wall roll by just 0.6 of a second from a first to a third. He looks discouraged, but still a solid run. Victor's best. Anything can happen. We're going to find out here. As this place is lined up around, you can see it there from the driver's stand camera. You see the crowd there just lined up 3 or 4 deep. Everybody checking it out. Oh, we got trouble coming at the line here. I see a bunch of mechanics. There's Bruno Coelho here, Lucas Urbain, Mark Reinhardt. See them, look at Bruno, so focused. Great shot of the crowd there. Everybody lined up. Lots of legs there. We see our grid. Who's going to take this one, everybody? The chat room, speak now. Orlowski's had a top 3 rounds. I'm thinking it's a Bruno run. These guys absolutely have to be on point starting out of the gate. There's no tire games here at TITs. They have 5 qualifiers. They get 5 rounds of tires. They get a new set. In the past, sometimes there's been tire games where guys they got to save a set. So they wait for this heyday here in the happy hour on a Saturday afternoon. Qualifying rounds 4 and 5. This is the hottest, fastest times we're expecting right now. The hot time from yesterday, Orlowski did a 5:01. We got Bruno Coelho leading the way here on a 22. Reinhardt on a 22. Orlowski on a 22. These guys bringing the heat here for qualifying round number 4. We're coming to you here on RC Race Media, live coverage of the 2026 TITC here at RC Attic. 21st year of the TITC, one of the greatest touring car races of all the world. It's Coelho, Orlowski, Reinhardt, your top 3. 0.1 of a second apart. Bruno Coelho on the top of the board right now, leading the way. Bruno had some good runs yesterday and then a little bit of bad luck. He is on a mission right now, rocking the Infinity All-White, trying to keep pace with Orlowski in the blue car in front of him. Orlowski took all 3 rounds yesterday. Coelho trying to bring it here in qualifying round number 4. It's Orlowski at the top of the board, followed by Coelho. Reinhardt now showing pace here in Q4, followed by Akio, followed by Ji-Hung Yu, followed by Sawada, Hagberg, Lauder, Urbain, and Tim Wall. It's Orlowski now, back to the front. He's in the all blue, followed by Coelho. 3rd spot, Reinhardt. Followed by Sabui. Akio Sabu now. Akio yesterday was in the B group. He had 2 great runs out of the B group yesterday. With the reshuffle, it put him here into the A group. And now he's right there in the top. It's Orlowski. Now Sabui goes to the 2. Then it's Coelho right there. Followed by Yu. Reinhardt losing a couple 10ths that lap, but it's really 1 second between the top 5. Orlowski, Coelho, Sabu, Yu, Sawada, followed by Reinhardt, Lauder, Hagberg, Urbain, and Wall. We're halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. This is qualifying round number 4 here, modified at TITC on RC Race Media, brought to you by Rad Body. 2/10 to gap right now. Orlowski, Coelho, followed by Sabui, Yu, Reinhardt, Lauder, Sawada, followed by Hagberg, Urbain, and Wall. Following the blue ride there, Orlowski rocking the Schumacher. 2nd spot still Coelho in the Infinity. Akio Sabu in the Axon car. Akio rocking the yellow and blue, his race paint. About a straightaway 1st and 2nd, 2nd and 3rd about a straightaway. Simon Lauder now finding his way, clawing his way up to the 4th spot, followed by Reinhardt, rounds out your top 5. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 2 minutes to go here in qualifying round number 4. The best in the world descend here each and every year to the TITC, the 21st running of said event, here at the beautiful RC Attic in Bangkok. Orlowski, Coelho, Sabu. 1:30 to go. 0.3 of a second, the gap right now between Orlowski and Coelho. You see him in and out of the screen. We're back on Orlowski here through the teardrop sweeper. Into the kink. The white car behind him, you'll see him come in and out of frame. That's Coelho. Coelho there at the timing loop. The gap last time by was 0.3 of a second. It's still 0.3. We're down to 45 seconds on the race clock. Orlowski, Coelho, followed by Sabu, Reinhardt, followed by Lauder. Following Bruno now. You see the gap there, first and second on the clock. It's 0.3 of a second. Now it's 1:10. Now it's Bruno Coelho back to the point. Orlowski with 3 wins yesterday. A TQ here would seal the deal and give him TQ, but Coelho is bringing it. It's down to now 6/100ths of a second. As we got 2 laps to go. Traffic in front of our leaders, and they yield. It's going to come down to the final lap here. We got 20 laps in the books. It's Coelho right now by 6/100ths of a second. As Orlowski coming up on traffic, it's going to be Coelho as they come to the line. It's going to be a close one here. 0.1 is the gap. The track is still live. A few guys coming up. It's 3 rounds yesterday to Orlowski as qualifying round number 4 comes around. It is going to be Bruno Coelho taking round number 4. So Coelho with a 21.501.1. Orlowski yesterday at a 5:01.0. What a run there. We're going to throw it down quickly to Scott Guyett.
Bruno, that looked like a massive sigh of relief when you came off the driver's stand there. Tell me what's going through your mind right now.
Yeah, it's for sure relief. We have been working so hard for this moment, man. It's really good to win, even though the result is not done yet. No. But I think it's a very good sign. It's a sign we are going on a good direction, and we are catching up. So I'm really, really happy about this. Very good.
We go in a different direction with setup since yesterday, or?
Yeah, we are slowly going into that direction. We cannot go like drastically because then maybe we lose it. We are slowly going in that direction and it's working good. So we're just looking forward for the next one.
So we're probably thinking the track will be faster again in the next one. Any setup changes, or do you stay where you are and drive the track?
No, for sure you are going to change something more for the next condition because it's going to be much more traction. So traction roll will be at any moment, so we will go for sure something.
You going to tell me what that is?
Not yet.
Thank you, mate. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's Bruno Coelho taking the quick round there in... No, stay here. Chat to me. We've got a couple of minutes here, so we'll have a chat with a couple of people. A chat with Simon. Mate, how was that run for you?
Quite okay. I had 2 mistakes. I think it cost me a better place. Probably could have gotten marked, but yeah, I'm just happy I'm in the mix because car felt good again. It was the 4th time different setup approach after having a let's call it lucky incident in Q3 where I nearly crashed everything. But yeah, I'm happy to be in the mix.
Tell me about track conditions now compared to 24 hours ago, or more than 24 hours ago when you were last on track.
Let's say it like this. We expected a little bit less grip than yesterday, of course, because of the driver's presentation or driver's parade, the pictures and all that stuff, which was exactly what happened. But I still think I went for a slightly too aggressive setup because it was very hard to drive. I had to reduce some steering amount in the opening lap. But yeah, that's what we tried to do yesterday anyways, because I had good points and there's no sense in going too safe with the setup. Because then you just lose out on 5 minutes. So I'm still happy, and track was, I think, good. Now the big shit will come with the Traction Roll Festival, I think. And it's good that it's still open with Bruno taking TQ, so both have to push hard, so there's good points if something happens.
I just want to ask you about your own career trajectory. You've kind of moved into this modified, you're deep in the middle of this now with the best drivers in the world. What's that been like over the last year or two to kind of move to this part of your career now?
Well, basically, I think I've always been a stock guy for most of the modified guys. I have been, obviously, and I tried to do the whole path in stock with Euros and Worlds and all that stuff. I won the TITC here 2 years ago, so it was time to switch to modified. And yeah, it's super hard to race against those experienced guys. They practice harder or let's say more on new tires than I am affordable to do. And obviously they have more time during the week to practice, prepare all that stuff. So life is quite stressful if you need to compete with them and prepare for big races and whatever. But I try to do my best. I have Timmy with me who is supporting the best he can. And for me, everyone can have his own opinion, but for me, he's probably one of top 3 mechanics in the world. And he's a big help. So this is one goal for the last qualifier, to get him in the main as well, because this would be an incredible result for both of us then.
Well, all the best for Q5. Look forward to seeing how it goes.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Thank you, that's Simon. I'm going to try and grab a couple of other people. I wanted to quickly chat. You got a sec? I want to quickly chat with Koki Kato. Koki, we saw a really nice run for you there. Tell me about it.
Yes, yesterday was a very bad luck for me.
Yep.
Yeah, today already fixing the car, but need some more pace. Yeah, next round, let's see.
Next round?
Yes, for sure.
Very good. All the best for Q5. I hope it goes well.
Thank you very much.
Well done. I also wanted to try and grab Ishioka Hayato. Can we have a quick chat? Because Ishioka was there in that B group, right in the mix. I'm just going to stay here and he'll come and join me for a second. Just come join me in here for a second. That was very close, but the car looked really good.
Yeah, now the car is good, yes.
Yep. Where do you think you'll go with changes for Q5? Any changes in mind?
Little bit change. I need little bit pace, more pushing, yes.
So is the car pushing? You want more steering, or what do you want from the car?
A little bit more steering, yes.
Okay. All the best. Good luck for Q5.
Thank you.
That's Hayato Ishioka. I'm just looking around to see who else we might be able to grab. It looks like we've got a couple of minutes more. Let's see if we can stretch the range a little bit down this end. No, everyone's in the mix. Everyone's right in the middle of rebuilding race cars at the moment. They're straight into it with Q5. They're telling me in the ears it doesn't matter. I don't want to go and interrupt anybody. So we'll take a short break. We'll come back for the all-important qualifying round number 5, both boosted and modified. Absolutely open now. 2 drivers in each that can take that TQ position. We'll go and crunch some numbers and look at what that's done to the top 10, the battle for the A final positions as well. But all of that's on the line this afternoon with Q5. Jesse, I don't know when I last had a chance to chat to you, but we've just grabbed Jesse Davis for a chat, mate. How was your run out there just now in Q4?
Mine not so good, really. I'm just here for a bit of a learning experience and just getting a hang of EP, so just trying to get some knowledge.
What are you learning?
Just the car setup, tyres, tweak, all that sort of stuff, bodies. There's a lot of different things compared to Nitro, so I know how to drive. I'm just trying to find a right rhythm to drive an EP car. It's quite difficult with no clutch for me, so I'm having fun anyway, learning a lot of things, and being with the team, it's a good atmosphere. And Bruno taking the TQ that round is awesome, so the work's really starting to come together for the team at least. So
big team, and as you say, it's going really well. And what's it like inside the team? What's the atmosphere like inside the team?
It's pretty good. We have a good dynamic. It all funnels down from Bruno and Francesco, and now with Robert in there as well, the dynamics really change with just all the knowledge and the setup tips and all that sort of stuff. So it's coming along pretty good. I think we're developing, so it's a good thing.
Actually, you mentioned Robert. I'm going to go and try and grab him for a quick chat. Thank you for the chat. All the best for Q5.
Thank you. See you guys.
That's Jesse Davis. Come with me, Lex, and we'll see if we can grab Robert Peace for a quick chat. I did chat with him earlier and said I'd come and grab him. Let's just stand over here out of the way, Robert. I said earlier we'd come and try and grab you for a chat. Big win there for Bruno. What did you make of that?
Yeah, it was crazy close, and in I think last 2 laps he grabbed the lead, and I think also Michael got slightly nervous because he had a small mistake in front of the rostrum, and that's how he lost the.
We probably don't have time for a long chat, which I would like to have with you, but let's just kind of talk a little bit about your role now. You've just moved over after a long run with Mugen, incredibly successful. You did a lot of great work there. You've now joined the team. Tell me a little bit about where you fit in the Infinity kind of operation.
Yeah, for now I'm like just 1 month inside, and I have to check everything, like who has which role, and how the team is working together and everything like that. And my role basically is as a designer, so I will do the new cars and parts that we will bring out in the future. And yeah, I hope I can do a good work. And yeah, for me it's like a new chapter. I'm looking forward to it, and yeah, exciting.
Is it strange to be at a big race and not sitting side by side with Ronald Volker after so many years?
Yes. Yes, because we did a lot of years, like you said, and we are also private friend, so it feels kind of strange, but you know, it's my job, and I want to do it well. So yeah, we have to deal with it, and yeah, but still feel a bit strange.
Last question for you. You know, from the inside of the team, what's the role of this race relative to the World Championships? How is this a part of the preparation? You know, in 6 weeks' time, we'll go for a world title, the biggest race that there is. How does this race fit into that preparation?
I think basically inside the scene, this race basically has the same amount of I don't know how to say
importance.
Importance. Yeah. And basically we have a lot more practice compared to the Worlds, so everybody is on his edge. So for me, from the outside, it feels maybe like more competitiveness compared to the Worlds, because at the Worlds, low practice amount, and then you have to be also a bit lucky to find the right setup for the certain conditions. But here you're here like one or more than 1 week before, so everybody has a lot of data gained, and yeah, is I think the highest level possible.
Thank you so much for the chat. All the best to you and the team for the rest of today, and of course for tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you, and great coverage. Keep on working like this, and I'm really happy to have you guys here.
Thank you, Robert. Lovely to meet you. We will do our best. We're going to throw to a short video package now. Come back on the other side of this with qualifying. Round number 5 here from the TITC, the Thailand International Touring Car Championship at RC Addict Raceway. Back on the other side of this.
All right, we're back here as we are into qualifying round number 5, open brushless. A thrilling final there. What do you think, guys? Who's going to take Q5? I ain't going to say I called Q4, but I'm just saying. I said it was going to be Bruno. That was my gut. Now it's going to be who's going to blink first or the most in Q number 5. Thank you. All right, we're off and running right now. There was a mistake in the computer that shows the wrong heat, so it is qualifying round number 5, where they list it, and MyRCM calls it heat, but it's not correct. So we are Q5, so heat technically is 5. Just going to show different on the screen. Following Peter Knudsen from Denmark. Peter, a longtime friend, raced for many years, then kind of got out of it for a little while, and he's been back in it the last couple of years. Comes to a lot of ETS races throughout Europe. Really just a great guy, part of the hardcore racing gang from Denmark. This is our open brushless second group. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Coop. Jesper Rasmussen. How you doing, Jesper? Watching Peter around the track. This is our round number 5 of qualifying. Peter Knudsen right now. Peter running in the 2 spot. Not that far behind Denny Chen. Denny, your leader from Hong Kong. Peter is second. From Denmark, Reigns Viola from the Philippines is in the 3 spot. Pick up your leader, Denny Chen from Hong Kong. Danny right now on a 19.5.13. He only got on 19 in this group. Peter in second on the 18.02. Says round number 5 of qualifying for Group 2, open brushless. Oh, man, we got 6 cars down the straightaway. Oh, man, this is probably going to hurt. Oh, a little touch. Wow. Everybody some good sportsmanship there. That's great to see. Jasper Rasmussen said, yep, yeah, I hope you just saw that. Wow, following Peter there for a few laps. Danny still out front leading away. Then that white blue window number 9. He's sorting through all the traffic. Danny, followed by James, followed by Tonakit, followed by Reigns. Danny, followed by James, followed by Tonakit. All right, Denny out front leading away, followed by James Choi. Oh, big shout out, Dai Sakaguchi checking in from Germany. How you doing, Dai? Hope you're doing well. Just missed the top heat of modified by just about 10 minutes. The thriller came down to a couple tenths between Coelho and Orlowski. All right, so Denny Chen from Hong Kong going to take down James Choi, also from Hong Kong, going to go 2. Final round of qualifying. It's 4:10 in the afternoon here, Bangkok time. Okay, Group 3 here of our open brushless. Thank everybody for joining us. Round number 5 of qualifying. A beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Bangkok. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll here next. All right, Daewon Kim leading the way out of the gate. This is group number 3 of 9 of our Brushless Open Division. I keep saying open. It's 13.5 Outlaw, Boost, and Turbo. That's a big class here in Asia. Almost as fast as modified. For the average racer, it is. Oh, back straight. Oh, wheels coming off. Watch it, back straight. Oh, man. Oh, my. Marshals are there. Peter's picking up scraps. Look out, Marshals. Get off the track, get off the track, get off the track. I'm sorry, that's the race director in me. I'm thinking I'm, to the track here, and I'm like, no, Scotty, you're not, Daewon Kim, your leader, Dan Jones. Daniel Jones now down the back straight. He goes in the 2-spot, rocking the all-white. Through the center kink he goes. Dan Jones, Dan's stick radio kind of guy. Here from the UK. Dan looking good. Good line there through the sweeper. Car looking really well. Maybe a little tight in the tight turns. Definitely not spinning out. You guys ever use a stick radio? Any of you fans online? I've tried. I'm sure I could get used to it, but I don't know. It is, but you look at, I think there's more world champions with a stick radio than with a wheel radio. I'm just saying. Masami's got 14. Kalari's got, 9? 8 or 9? I got Ongaro. You got Craig. You got Moore. Plus, I think some of the early 8-scale guys, Buggies, would have had it. Vray, I think, probably was a stick radio. So, oh, yeah, Ongaro, 3-time. Back to back to back. Yeah, correct. He's 4, yeah. 4-time. Daewon Kim, your leader. Mitsuhide Kato, 3, Thanet, 4. Dan Jones is 4. Nah. Scott Guyot, our statistician, the brainiac of the group, just asked me a question, said, has anybody won a touring car Worlds with a stick radio other than Andy Moore? And I say yes. David Spachette. Now, that is up for argument. No. Don't. Scott's talking in my ear right now. No. It was a touring car world championship. I will go head-to-head with any IFMAR. It's got to be a World Cup. No. Touring car had been on the scene for multiple years. It was the highlight of that event. David Spachette won his world title. I give him that. Scott's agreeing with me. But, yes, that's definitely a hot topic for debate in the touring. What do you guys think online? That was in 98, I think. Wasn't it, Scott? Was that 98? 98 in UK. And David running the Losi car, the Losi street weapon, and he won. And there's they say, it wasn't a world title, malarkey. There's a great podcast called Action RC. Go to your local podcast place and you pick it up, Action RC, and then you look up David Spachette. A fantastic chat with the one and only Scott Guyot. That's our Scott. That's that guy. Yes. And a great chat with him. And once you go down that rabbit hole, he's got great interviews with Joel Johnson, Mark Pavidis, one with this guy named Scotty Ernst, and a whole bunch of other people. And it's pretty awesome. All right, Daewon Kim going to take the win. And I'll say this now, even though he's listening to me, I have been interviewed, 100 times for my career, along many. and nobody has ever been more prepared. In the first 2 minutes of my interview with Scott Guyot, I was absolutely shocked. I have never been interviewed by somebody so prepared with questions, knew my history from doing his research. So even though you're on the air, that's a tip of the hat to you, Mr. Guyot. I've told you that before, but it stays the same way. And when I talk to Joel and I talk to Mark and these other guys, they all say the same thing, how much a pleasure it was to be interviewed by you. It was awesome. No, nothing. Well played. I'm talking to our to Mr. Guyot on our off-air comms. But yeah, if you need something to do, you're tired of going down the rabbit hole of YouTube, look up a podcast. When you're in the car, just chilling, you have a passion for RC, go look up the Action RC podcast. There is just a plethora of history that Scott talks about. Have you done one with Masami yet? Hara would be a good one too. Bachette's for sure. Very methodical, very technical, very definite in what he does. And I think one of the greatest champions that rarely gets talked about because he's not in the spotlight anymore. Still in the industry as he owns his companies in the UK, but kind of not in the forefront anymore. And I love for him to come to like Cleveland to our 12 scale race and just come out and start running 12 scale again. It would be, man, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. But you know, a guy like that, when you race at the pinnacle level like that, and then you try to come back, it's so hard because you're used to being at the A level. And, you know, you just pick up a radio. You can't run with these guys out of the gate. We'd be surprised. He'd probably be in the B or C. But he's an amazing talent and just one of the nicest guys. He's a cool cat for sure. This is Group 4 of 9 Air Open. Logan Rintoul, who had, I think, a 3 from the last round. Oh, Rintoul having problems. He had a brilliant Q4, and he's retiring. So, yeah, he was... Oh, sorry. Hey to Lawrence Winter. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, I'm going to go meet the guys from Oman. I want to definitely meet them and talk to them. We had a great interview with Abdul and the guys. Lachlan Pearson, the mullet, rocking the mullet here in Thailand. The chicks dig the mullet. I'm just saying. Business in the front, party in the back. Following Pearson here on the racetrack. The C's part for him. He's in the lavender car, number 8. I said purple. We said purple, and Matt, our cameraman, said lavender. I'm like, huh, okay. Lavender. Lexi. Lachlan Pearson out front. Rintoul. Let's see Aussies running 1-2. We got Wade Solomon in this one from South Africa. Yep. Just talk about Wade Solomon from South Africa. We pick him up on the track, show Wade a little bit of love. Him and his son Brandon, they travel around the world sharing their love of on-road racing. Been to ETS many a times. So it's great to see them here. You're correct at Matt Nobbs, yes, to 2012 at the Mach in Heemstede. Yillis Grosskamp won the world title with a stick radio. Following Solomon across the start-finish line. Yilis, another great guy, wonderful family man. He lived in Thailand for quite some time. Oh, another wheel coming off. And guess what it is? Scott, if you had to guess, what tire came off? You're right, left front. We had lots of people losing the left front here just because the wear. 3/4 of an oval, you got to absolutely reef down on that thing. Got to tighten it up. Wilkin Racing, yes. I was honored to be able to announce the live stream of Yilis's win. Lachlan Pearson, later. Rintoul, Michael Zerhold into 3, Wade Solomon 4. Got 30 seconds to go in this one. Following the all-orange there, Michel Zerhold. Michel here from Germany. Michel, one of the top Masters Division drivers that we have in our ETS. This one winding down. Lachlan looking to take this one. Fortunately, Logan not having the stellar run he needed. This one winding down. Lachlan Pearson, rather, going to take this one. Logan Rintoul second. Michel Zerhold going to be 3. Wayne Solomon brings home a good round, P4. RC Code saying he wants to buy Justin's car. Don't crash. Ah, nice. Oh, we got to get a picture of Lachlan and his mullet. We got to get him a picture of that. Oh, we got another one guy losing a wheel already on a warm-up lap. Oh, no, that one's, look. Oh, there we go. That's what we need to do. Get him for an interview so we get that mullet up close and personal. All right, off and rolling. Group 5 of 9 here, Open Brushless Division. Everybody looking for one more quick run. It's happened a lot. Yeah, left fronts have come off massively this week. I bet you we've had 20. Oh, we got a dead one. Michelle Zerhold's there to grab it. Yeah, I bet you we've had over 20. Luke. I am your father. What's up, Luke? How you doing, buddy? Greetings to Australia. We missed you. I got Aaron Lai, Nagoya, running 1-2. Naoya that time by. Moving to the top of the board, 15-2. Aaron, 15-3 to Muffet Man. 15-8 for Samuel. Harrison Fan with a 15-8. Jinyu Sai with a 15-8. Adrian Riccosono, 16-3. Adrian Riccosono from Indonesia, owner, proprietor of Westside Raceway. Round 4, the Asian Buggy Championships. Going to be held in September this year. Aaron Lai, your leader from China. Car number 4. Aaron, your leader. Wow. All right, Aaron. Oh, trouble on the front straight. Oh, luckily everybody missed him. Logan's on it. All right, Aaron, followed by Samuel, Nagoya, followed by Harrison. Following the Muffin Man right now. Mom's probably online cheering him on. Aaron, your leader, followed by the Muffin Man, followed by Naoya, followed by Harrison Fan. Sam, Aaron, Harrison. All right, we got the Muffin Man out front. Sam leading the way, followed by Aaron. Is this one winding down? Group 5 of 9, open brushless. Good run for Muffin. 25-13, Sam Muffin. Crowd goes crazy. Sam taking the win. Very overcast, South Africa. Funky Monkey, how are you? Great to have you guys follow along. Oh, yeah, Luke, this is my favorite layout here. I ain't going to lie, but I was disappointed when I saw the layout a couple weeks ago and it was just a 180, 180, 180 back and front. Not a fan. So, yeah, this should be TITC out like all the time. Hey, we're going to throw it down to the one and only Scott Guy. And we have a special guest. The mullet is in the house. Take it away, Scotty G.
Scotty has just introduced you as the mullet is in the house, Lachlan Pearson. Nice to have you here at TITC. That's a wrap on qualifying for you. How's it been?
Well, the first three qualifiers were what didn't go to plan. It was 2 DNFs. The third one wasn't too bad, but the last two today were the best I've had.
Just turn a little bit side on, face me a little bit more. So we're just getting a little nice side on shot of that mullet. Tell me about the car and the gear you're running.
I'm running Destiny, Exalt, and Exalt batteries as well. And yeah, they're my main sponsors that support me all the way.
Any bit of a shout out to Speedy RC? How about one of those?
Massive shout out to Speedy RC. He does so much for me. I wouldn't do it without him.
Beautiful, mate. Great to have you here. I guess we don't know where you're going to finish up until qualifying's over, but good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Lockie Pearson, the man, the myth, the mullet. Scotty, back to you.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, we're just having a good time. See, I got to be jealous because I can't rock a mullet. I can't rock nothing. I got, no hair. So, yeah, I have to live through through him. So, yeah. Well, we got a quick adjustment here at the line. All right, here we go. We got group 6 of 9. This is our D sort. Yeah, Andreas Meyerberg letting the cat out of the bag. They are running a prototype car here in the Iris camp. All right, leader on the track right now, Andreas Meyerberg. We follow Andreas rocking the new Iris. Andreas here later, followed by Jamie, followed by Henrik, followed by Eric Lamb. All right, we pick up Henrik Heishi from Germany, ARC driver. LMI is his RC distributor in Germany. Longtime friend. I tell a story of Heishi. I met him by kicking him out of a race once, many, many years ago. And we've become great friends ever since. Came to the Reedy race, won the Reedy race once in the 13.5, maybe, or was it 19 turn division? I don't remember. I'm old, I'm forgetful. But Heishi, a good guy. Loves the hobby. Newly married, built a house. Enjoying this chapter of his life. Said, I'm going to go TITC one more time. Running in that 3 spot right now. Rocking a brand new ARC. Follow him across the timing loop, sitting in the 3rd spot. All right, we got Jamie Zhao here leader, a youngster here in the field. Maybe looks like he's 8, maybe 9 years old. Standing right next to us here on the driver's stand. Yeah, young kid, looking good, great focus. Here from China. China's got it going on with their youth program. They teach RC in the schools. It's really a good thing. Now we got Heishi out of the lead. Jamie right there, Andreas right there. Got 0.3 of a second between the top 3s. We got 1 minute to go. This is group number 6. I got Heishi out front, followed by Jamie Andreas, Michael Stone, followed by Eric Emmanuel Wagner. All right, got 20 seconds to go. Heishi might. Heishi gonna go 20 laps, so he's got 1 more lap here behind. See if Heishi can be patient. Heishi just got to keep it together. Come on. There you go. 1 more corner. This one winded down here. Heishi taking the win. Good run there. Good patience there on the final 2 laps. He could say he's good. He didn't get beat by the 8-year-old. I went down to the Worlds I ran in Australia. My 4-wheel drive main, I was in the J main. And my whole goal was not to get beat by Connor, this young little kid from the United States from San Diego. This kid's a wheel. It was my goal, not to get beat by an 8-year-old. All right, I'm looking. You were talking to me, Tony. Like I got a microphone, they can hear me. I know. All right, another great shot of the driver's stand there. Double O'Neill, Trish, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're doing great. It's hot. I ain't gonna lie. We're outside of the elements, but that's the way I like it. I don't want to be in an air-conditioned room when I'm at an event announcing. I need to be out there. I want to be able to hear the cars, hear the crashes, see the whole thing. So Matt's out here with me. Matt and I tag teaming it out here in the heat. He's got a big fan. Tony's right here. Tony's probably got the worst gig because he's in a room with no air conditioning. I think he's got a fan going, but he's got 3 fans. Okay. So I see how it is. See, I didn't get that memo. I had to special request one. Really? Interesting. Got it. So Tony taking one for the team too. All right, it's all about the shot, for sure. Oh, Trish, the rally has been awesome, for sure. highlight for sure. That's been awesome. Okay, so what do we got? We got number 7 of 9. This is yeah, that's the young driver. All right, here we go. Shuzi Dai. He did. That's Trish O'Neill. That's the off-road engineer, mechanic, jack of all trades of Schumacher. That's Trish. No. Well, yeah, because I mentioned Matt, our cameraman, out here braving the elements with me. So, yeah, that was a Matt. That was a shout-out for our Matt. But I think Trish is thinking the other Matt from RC Racing TV. But we won't talk about that. Trish, but then I can't announce the race. I have to just do the live stream. That's all right. People are probably tired of hearing me anyway, so I can just do the live stream. All right, we're off and running here. Seasort Open Brushless on a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Bangkok. Ethical, your leader right now, car number 1, followed by Harry, followed by Shuzai Day. All right, your leader right now, Ethical, your leader, car number 1. Second spot, Shu in the 5. Ethical, your leader, followed by Shu, followed by Bowie. Your leader right now, Ethical, car number 1. Ethical out front, followed by Shu. Muhammad now goes to the 3 spot. Our leader, kind of the blue, number 1. No official color in the paint realm. I just go with blue. Ethical looking good here through the kink he goes. In and out of the sun of the shadows of the driver's stand here as the sun fades in the sky. Round number 5 of qualifying, open brushless. Ethical, your leader, Shu is second. Mohammed goes to the 3. Bowie Ginty goes to the 4. Natapol followed by Sutin, followed by Harry. Yuan Kim followed by Chan Chao Man. Ji Hung Yao and Ki Jung Park. 45 seconds to go. Craziness on the back straight there. Almost had a wreck. Luckily, your leader missed it. Our leader across the line. We're on a 25:03. This is Group 7, C-Sort. B-Sort's up next. Got about an hour's worth of racing yet to go on a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Bangkok, Thailand. RC Attic One of the most beautiful tracks you'll ever been to. Definitely one of the top easy 5 in the world. Even in the discussion, maybe top 3. Outdoor permanent asphalt tracks. This one winding down to Athical. We're going to take this one from Thailand. He goes 25.03. Shuzi Dai from China going to go second. Bowie Gintang from Indonesia going to bump it up to the 3. Debona Racing, how you doing? Good to have you following along, cheering on his X-Ray mates. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy, and he's got an interview happening. Take it away, Scott.
I grabbed Australia's Michael Stone for a chat. Actually, first time we've had a chance to have a chat this week, I think, on air at least. That's a wrap on qualifying. Give me a bit of a summary.
Yeah, interesting, a little bit up and down. Honestly, not happy with my performance overall. I think I could have done a lot better. Just really struggling with the balance between enough steering and stability. It's like 0.25 of a mil is the difference between car work and car not work. When I say that, it still works, it's uncomfortable. So, yeah, but look at the environment. I really hate to say it, but why would you race anywhere else? This is sick. Like, you got the best drivers in the world. It's not a world championship. They treat it like a world championship. There's none of this control practice rubbish. You can show up when you want. You put the effort in that you want. And if you take away the result you're happy with, well, cool. If you don't, well, suck it up and just come back next year.
You've been here a few times now, is that right?
Yeah, this is my second time. Angelo actually said to me when I came here that I wouldn't want to race in Australia. I would only want to race overseas. It's probably the most true thing he's ever said, to be honest. Like, it's so different. There's no BS that we have at home. You know, you race, and that's it.
Great to have you here. All the best for tomorrow. And sounds like we'll see you again next year.
Absolutely. It just might be more than just Asia next year with any luck. So, yeah, thank you very much.
Pleasure, mate. Thanks a lot.
See you, mate.
That's Michael. Scotty, back to you. I think we're back on track already. Straight back to you.
And we're hot and heavy here. It's our B sorts on the track, and we got some shooters. Lincoln Todd, Zening Zhao, Zachas Lamb, Thomas Bermel, followed by Shin Zawada, Kringsak, Nico Cantalani, Takayuki Kono, Valentin Hetrich, and Kazu Suzuki. I got Lincoln Cott out front in the 5, followed by Zening Zhao in the 10. Zacchaeus Lamb is third spot. Debona Racing, how are you? Dembski Jacob, how are you? All right, just a B sort here in our 13-5 division. Lincoln Cott, Zacchaeus Lamb. Zacchaeus Lamb on the track right now, sitting in the 3 spot. A winner at our AOC in Korea, the October of last year. The beautiful GRC Raceway. We're planning on going back in October this year. Thomas now to the point. Shin and Zach is very close. Lincoln Codd. Oh, losing about a half a second. That lap drops him all the way down. We got a half a second between the 6/10 between the top 5. Denny Zhao, followed by Lincoln, followed by Zach. Zenning Zhao, your leader. Last time by 15-3, Lincoln Codd. That time by 15-3, 15-1 from Zachis Lamb. Got a minute 45 left to go. A-Sort's up next. Lamb, Zhao, Codd. This is very, very big right now because Lincoln Codd in the last round took a third for the round out of the B-Sort. Codd back to lead. He's got to stay sharp. He can get this if he wants it. So close they are, just tenths of a second. Codd's got to be, oh man, the traffic parted for Codd. He got very lucky there. Zenning Zhao from China now to the lead. Separated by .009. Trouble there coming out of the teardrop. There was a 1 in the 7 car. That was, man, tough luck for Thomas there. Codd back to the lead. Zhao is second. Codd, your leader. He's got 2 laps to go. Zhao second. Zawada now goes to 3. Lamb rather going to go to 4. Thomas goes 5. Kona goes 6. Kringsock going to go 7. Lincoln Codd throwing together a good one. Is it going to be fast enough? We'll see. 25. Scoring looks, 5. Oh, Codd lost it on the last lap. Zenning Zhao going to go 5:02. Codd goes 5:03. So Zenning Zhao going to take the win in this one. Good run. Great question. Want to know why the car brands aren't shown, Brutal 83? Because it is a manual entry system that you have to put in 300 and some cars. And RC Racers, I don't know if you don't know this, but I'll break some news to you as a 30-year race director. RC drivers are not the most, what's the right word? Forthcoming, diligent, very lazy, if you will. How many times you've been to a race and they don't even give you your transponder numbers? So they don't give you your car numbers or car brands, and you have to go in and manually do it. I love doing it if I can, as long as the drivers do it. But then there's going to be somebody to come up and say, I'm running the Mugen, not, a X-ray and blah, blah, blah like that. So I see Max running. Lucas Ellerbrock running to the pits. Oh, no. Lucas Ellerbrock asking for a minute. I see Max Mockler running the pit with Lucas Ellerbrock. Minute been called for Lucas Ellerbrock. I see Max running to the pit. Don't know what's up. They haven't opened up for hot laps yet. So this is very, very interesting to see what's going on. Ellerbrock, Scott's trying to find out what's going on. Hi, I'm good. Ludo watching, trying to fill time. Ludo's taking my job over there, announcing. I'm doing the live stream. The body's going back on the rear body mount, so not sure what happened. Scott found. Oh, Mac. Oh, man. Okay. Wonder if Max dropped it or did. Okay. Sure. They gave him time. Everybody's waiting. See Tim Walls there. Mad Max thrashing. I never seen Max run so quick. Max was on it. I think it was Daryl. Yeah, Daryl and Max just high-fived each other, so, yeah. All right. You know what these are? These are your top dogs getting ready to roll out here. And some of these guys need a good result. So it's not a done deal. Nathawat took Q4. His time not faster. He needs to be to 21.513.8 is what Nathawat. So everybody knows this time of the day the track gets faster as the sun goes down, track cools down, usually gets much faster. All right, we're getting ready to roll out here. All right, Nathawat goes first. Oliver going to roll 2. Game going to roll 4, or 3 rather. All right. I'm checking Ellerbrock's car, see how it is after the drop. Oh, he's all over the curbing. Man, he's got some traction. That thing looks tight. Trying to get it to turn. His car looks very tight. Oh, Boltnick looking strong here at the start of this one, rocking the all-orange. If Boltnick would take this one, it'd be game over for Ellerbrock. He would earn it because he got 3 rounds yesterday. Nathawat has to take this TQ for Ellerbrock to lose it. Trouble there for the 4 car. Shinya having trouble in the 4. He's retiring early in this one. All right, so we got Boltnick out front. Boltnick trying to lock down a second on the grid if he could, possibly with a win here. But we're on a 21.5 on now. We're on a very quick pace. It's Boltnick, Ellerbrock, Nathawat, Jordan Caruso, followed by Ishe, followed by Hootie, Van Benjamin, followed by Game, Christian, and Shinya. All right, so the battle down the back straightaway right now. Oliver Boltnick and Nathawat. Nathawat had it to open to let Boltnick go by, so Nathawat's chance. He's still on a 21, so anything could happen. You're saying there's a chance. Ellerbrock is in that white, blue, green, and white. And just like that, Lucas Ellerbrock moving to the top of the board. Ellerbrock, your dominant driver from yesterday. And we are on the fastest pace we've seen. We talk about it being happy hour, rocket round in the afternoon here in Thailand. It always happens Saturday afternoon. The track cools down, and it is hot. Ellerbrock out front leading the way. Boltnick is second. Oh, Nathawat to the moan of the crowd. They tell Nathawat to pull the car. He's going to save the tires. Nathawat chance for TQ is done. So is Luca Ellerbrock will be your TQ. Nobody can beat him now. So it is Ellerbrock. I wonder if there's team orders. Boltnick also. Oh, we got one upside down. Marshall, nobody going there. Oh, my. Kyo Suzuki from left field is trying to get there. He almost tripping on the curbing. So now the gap right now, Ellerbrock. Caruso goes to. Baltnick, ain't no team orders out there right now as Ellerbrock dropping the hammer. He wants to lock this one down, take 4 or 5 qualifier. Through the sweeper he goes. Ellerbrock looking fantastic here in Q5. He had trouble in Q4. Ellerbrock pulls it in. Ellerbrock pulls it in, so maybe a little bit of planning here. Caruso now from Australia going to go 2. Baltnick now going to go 3. This is a big opportunity. They pull it out. Maybe a little teamwork going on here, just like Formula One. This would help Baltnick out big time. He was called. Yes, I heard it from down below. Now Jordan Caruso going to go to the lead. Baltnick at the top of the board. Adam Isai now going to the 2 spot. Jordan Caruso goes 3. Isai goes 3. Caruso. .45 seconds to go. Jordan Caruso from Australia having a fantastic run here in Q number 5. He was 11th. A second here would be outstanding. Caruso. Caruso second. Baltnick first. We're down about 20 seconds to go from Ludo, your race caller. It's Baltnick trying to get a win here in qualifying round number 5 to lock him into the tops. Few spots here. Ellerbrock's got the TQ. That thing's locked down. Starting on pole. This one winding down. Oliver Baltnick. Baltnick going to bring this home. Adam Isai getting a good result finally. So it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. But great run. Baltnick, Caruso, great run. Jordan. Adam goes 3. Game 4. Hootie goes 5. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy for a quick words. I think we got Oliver Baltnick lined up. Take it away.
I got both the guys here. Ollie Baltnick taking Q5. That's going to get you very close to 2 on the grid. Nice run for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was an okay run. I started very good. Middle part, my driving was so-so. I made some small bubbles. Then picked it up in the second part again. And I'm happy to have this TQ. It gives me some confidence, yes.
And Lucas, that makes you locked in now for the number 1 starting position. But we also saw your car get dropped on the grid, a little kerfuffle there. How was the nerves as that run started?
Yeah, actually it was all right. I know Max knows what he's doing, so yeah, just happy to secure the TQ, and the plan worked out pretty well.
We're going to let you guys go, Marshall. Congrats.
Thank you very much.
We'll let those guys run out, and Marshall, we've just tried to grab them quickly before the mod starts. We'll let them go. We don't want them getting in any trouble. Scotty, back to you.
All right, we're back. Big hugs down there from Max. Oliver having a good run. We got a Martin Hoffer sighting online. Martin Hoffer, what's up? How you doing, Martin? Hope you're doing well. Glad you were online to check this out. Baltnick getting the tie break by 0.2 for second. So Awesomatics 1-2. All right, we're off and running. Time for a little modified. All right, got Chan Hai Lai, your leader. All right, Chan Hai Lai, your leader, followed by Tak Law, followed by Joseph, followed by Mountain Park. Chan Hai Lai out front leading the way. Second spot, Joseph. Now Joseph to the point. As the sun goes behind the clouds. All right, we got Joseph out front leading the way. Chan Hai Lai is in second. Tak Law is in the 3. Again, hello to everybody watching online. We got modified coming up. It's going to be a barn burner here the next 5. Oh, man, heavy contact. Outside retaining wall into the tires, buried. Oh, man, we just had one buried in the tires at the end of the straightaway. Oh, yeah, that one's done. Get the wheelbarrow out. Scoop up the parts. Better start building a new kit for tomorrow. Dustpan and brush. That's what's needed. All right, Chan Hai Lai, your leader. Chan Hai Lai, your leader, followed by Joseph, followed by Tak Law, followed by Chan Hai Lai, changing around. Maxim Malishko moving up to the 4th spot. Mountain Park, followed by Chris Topper. Chris here from the United States. All right, we pick up Christopher Topher from the United States, running under the Filipino flag. Good to have him here. Him and Josh making a trip here from Southern California, the US of A. He opens, lets Joseph by. Oh, again, my fault. Sorry about that, Chris. 34 nations represented. These are our 2 U.S. people. I'm not included in that. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one. We pick up Joseph here in the green and yellow. Through the kink he goes. Down the back straight he goes. Whoa. Little sideways there down the straightaway. Joseph here leading through the sweeper. Round the teardrop. Through the kink he goes. And that's time. Joseph going to win that one. Going to go 20 laps, 5:03. Chan Hai is going to be second, followed by Tak Law, Maxim Malishko, and Mountain Park rounded out. Frederick Moberg checking in from Sweden. Wrenching on a TC3, that's what I'm talking about. The original GOAT of touring cars. And TC3 days were the best. Yeah, love it. Big fan. All right, we're getting ready here. Boy, it's clouding up here. Getting a little bit dark. I'm getting a little worried, maybe. Maybe I'm just paranoid, that's all. Easy, Apondi. How you doing, buddy? I gotta say Thailand is hotter. I never feel this. All right, hey, well, I'm going to stop talking. We're going to throw it down to Scott Guy for an interview. Take it away, Scott.
Standing here with Australia's Jordan Caruso. Mate, you just stuck that car in the main. I just wanted to chat with you because you were so close yesterday to a top 3 or 2 or 3 run. You really laid it down there, and congrats on your qualifying performance.
Thank you. Yeah, completely exceeded what I was expecting coming into this. During practice, the pace sort of just kept getting better and better, and I thought, well, I sort of have a shot. Unfortunately, yesterday, yeah, had a wheel come loose, but today I knew the pace was there. Just had to have a clean run, and yeah, happy to put it together.
All the very best for tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Just a quick one there with Jordan Caruso in between heats, but we go straight back on track. Scotty, we are in the run home this afternoon. Let's take it away.
All right, thank you very much, Scott. Appreciate it. Good to have everybody following along. So easy. I say Thailand's hotter. More shout-outs to Mark P. How are you? Checking in from Utah. Dino DeMarco, how are you? Yeah, we got one guy running the V8, the TC8. We got Thanit from here in Thailand. He's running the TC8. I think his daughter, well, maybe 2, because I think maybe his daughter is too. No, she's running, no, I'm sorry, she's in front-wheel drive. All right, we're off and running. All right, Kittapong leading the way. Porsche second. We're in modified right now. Group 2 of 6. One minute down, 4 to go. Kittapong, your leader. Porsche second. Anho is in 3. Ang Jung Hyung from South Korea 4. P.Y. Tang from Singapore into 5. What do we got? We got Thailand, Philippines, Hong Kong, South Korea, Singapore, South Africa, Indonesia, China, and Australia in this one. Quite the international field. And Daniel Passini, no country listed. Kittapong, your leader, car 2. Kittapong, your leader, followed by Aho, followed by PY, followed by Porsche. Then Yun, followed by Ryan. Oh, crash coming to the finish line. Marshall's on it. Trouble here for the 8 car. That was Brandon Solomon. Brandon always got beautiful race paint on his cars. Brandon's car looking good, a little tight. Trying to get it to turn. Trying to find that happy medium to how fast he can push to get the car to turn. All right, Kittapong still out front, the white number 2. Second spot on Ho from Hong Kong in the 7 car. Kittapong out front. P.Y. Tang second into 1. One minute to go. Kittapong working through the field. Kittapong out front. On Ho second, or P.Y. Tang now back to second. Kittapong year leader, P.Y. Tang second, On Ho third. Back and forth they go. .30 seconds on the clock. Kittapong out front leading away. All good driving there. Opening for P.Y. Kittapong, On Ho, and P.Y. Tang, your top 3. This one winding down. All right, that's time. All right, Kittapong going to win that one. On Ho second. Jose, how you doing, Jose? I have never been to Portugal, and I would love to go to Portugal. I know there's a beautiful track that there, Bruno Alexander's track for sure. DeBona Racing checking in. How are you? Good to have you folks following along from all over the world. We got race number 3 coming up. Thank everybody for joining us. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, all that kind of good stuff. We appreciate it. Help us out. Great shot of everybody working in the pits. Here's Frankie from Orca. I haven't had a chance to say hi to him yet. Everybody by this time is pretty burned. They're wore out. After a week of practice for most guys, the heat, it's a tough part of this race is the heat, the endurance. You get so busy, you got to stay hydrated. DeBona, yes, I've been quite busy. The start of the year is the busiest from November, the middle of November to really the end of March. I have the 2 weeks of Christmas, and between Christmas, it's my only weeks off. No complaints. I'm happy. I'm loving it. Yo. All right, this is Group 3 of 6. Matsukura with a 3 and a 13, I think is what he has. So he needs a good result. All right, so now it is getting very dark here as the sun is behind the clouds as we are at 17:23 right now, 5:23 in the afternoon. Matsukura needs a run. He's hitting P9 right now with a 3 and a 13. We stay with Matsukura here, rocking the infinity. Cross the line. Second spot right now, Patrick Gallner. Gallner into Mugen. Chavit, third spot, in the Infinity. Jesse Davis in Infinity. Alessio Menicucci in Infinity. Then Ryan Maker. Ryan Maker in a Maker machine. SP1. Good to see Ryan wheeling again. All right, Matsukura out front leading the way. Tight line through the sweeper. He is on a 21.502. He had a 5.07 in round 4. Got him a 13 for the round. He had a 3 yesterday and 2 terrific runs. Matsukura out front. 5.01 is what Bruno had yesterday. They're tied with that. So we're going to see some 22s. Matsukura trying to push it. He's got to keep it together. Keep it off that curbing. Matsukura, the white and yellow, using all of the curbing. Across the stripe, 6-time world champion. Big cut there on the curbing. He cannot afford that. He's down to a 21.504. He's losing a 10th here, 3/10 there. Second spot, the all-yellow Chavit, always running the yellow. That's his race paint. Solid yellow. Boom, done. Been running that for years. Nickname of Jim. Chavit local here to RC Attic. Matsukura and Chavit very close right now, 0.7 of a second. Matsukura going to be coming up on Coretti. Oh, we got contact here. It looks like Maker. Oh, look out, Marshall. Whoa. Looks like it might have been. Following Chavit, second spot. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit. The windiest it's been that I can remember throughout the course of the day, even yesterday. All right, Matsukura, your leader. Matsukura on a 5.06. This is not the pace that Matsukura needs. He had a 5.07 in Q4. That got him a 13. Now we're on happy hour rocket round. Comes up on Coretti. Coretti opens for him. Matsukura down the back straight. He goes. Matsukura all over the curbing there. Chavit now to the lead by 0.1. All right, absurd. Thank you very much. Getting late there in California. Matsukura, Chavit back and forth. Joe Richardson now. Oh, no, Matsukura. Oh, man, heavy contact there. Oh, no. We're going to go to the instant replay. We follow Matsukura. You see him coming on his straightaway. Don't know what happened. Just a little. Oh, man, heavy contact. The outside wall. Backed it into the corner. Tough luck for Matsukura. Going into this round, he was 9th with a 3 and a 13. He is going to need some divine intervention to be able to make the top 10. Got 30 seconds to go. Chavit, Joe, Jesse to the 3. Alessio Menicucci 4. Simon Nicholson 5. Down to about 20 seconds to go. Chavit, your leader. Joe Richardson second. This one winding down. And that is time. Chavit going to take that one. Thank you. Chavit goes 21, a lapse and a 5.08. Joe goes 21. 21 for Simon, Jesse, and Alessio Menicucci. Dario's got Robert Pete setting the car down. Tough luck for Nato. All right. Look at his driver stand. It is world champions are us there. You got Balestri, you got Grosskamp, you got Moore, you got Hara. Ken Lee checking in from GRC in Korea. Yes, we'll be back there in October. Looking forward to it for sure. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. DeBono, we'll be at the Winter Champs. We'll be running some on-road racing Winter Champs in July in Penrith. Make plans to be there. Second weekend of July. 10, 11, 12 is the date. So make plans to join us, all our Australian brothers and sisters. Plan coming and run on a great event. There, the PDNR Winter Champs. Hey, Chris Bulnick in the house. What's up from Belgium? How you doing, Chris? Good to have you joining us. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're very honored here at RC Race Media to be the first time ever live streaming this legendary, arguably the greatest touring car race in the world. TITC, Thailand International Touring Car Championship here at the beautiful RC Attic. Man, these... Check, check, check. We're back. All right, off and running here. These guys need some results here. I got Koki Kato out front. These guys would be hard-pressed to be able to make the show. They would need some bad luck for other racers in the B and the A group. Koki Kato out front leading away, followed by Anthony Brunette, followed by Nicholas Lee, Yilix Grosskamp, and Sushihara. Great to see a Sushihara running here, rocking the Tamiya. Kato, Brunette, followed by Lee and Grosskamp. Nicholas Lee having a good run. Same with Yilix Grosskamp. 4 world champions in this one. Dario Balestri, Andy Morris, Sushihara, and Yilix Grosskamp. Kato out front, followed by Brunette and Lee. Koki Kato, Anthony Brunette, and Nicholas Lee. Kimi Yam, followed by Yilix Grosskamp. Following Nicholas Lee. As the lights come on here at RC Attic. We are right now at 17:30 in the afternoon, Bangkok time on a Saturday. TITC 2026 here on RC Race Media, presented by Rad Body, along with Hobby Wing, Sweep, Team Savox, Ride RC, and Speedy RC. Kato out front, followed by Brunette, followed by Lee, Grosskamp, and Kimi Yam from Hong Kong. Kato out front leading the way. Kato, Brunette, Lee, Grosskamp. Koki Kato. Koki Kato, followed by Brunette, followed by Lee and Grosskamp. Around a 21.503. This is a very good run for Koki Kato. Unfortunately, he doesn't have really another good result to match with it. He's got a 15 best. But these guys getting figured out here, but a little bit too late. Wind it down on this one. This one coming to a close. Koki Kato. Kato going to go 21.503.856. So his best run, a little too much, a little too late. But still, it's going to be a good one. All right, we got the B sort coming up. Big shout out to everybody that's watching. Maggie Shaw, how you doing, Maggie and Eric? Good to have you following along. RC Vision, yeah, absolutely a great job by Akio. All right, off and rolling here. This is Group 5 of 6 on a Saturday afternoon here in Bangkok. These guys need a good result. A lot of these guys are on the outside looking in. For these guys to get in, some of these guys are going to need to get a top 5. All right, looking good here to be. We got Soto Gauto out front. Go to rocking it to Mia. Victor Wilk, followed by high out to Ishioka, Pekko Ivanen, Ronald Volker, David Ronald, Yuka Nagashima, Yosuke Yamamoto. Soto Gatu leader, followed by Ishioka, Wilk, Nagashima, Ronafog, followed by Volker, Yamamoto, EC Kim, Pekko Ivanen, and Yanagasawa. Goto out front, leading away. Minute 30 complete in this one. Goto out front, leading away. Very good fast heat. Goto driving that white, blue, and yellow. Sota down the back straightaway. Right behind Ishioka. Goto looking strong here. We're on a 22-lap run. This is an A main run. Oh, Goto almost puts it in the wall. Goto, Ishioka, followed by Volker, Wick. I pick up Ronald Volker here at the timing loop. Ronald right now in P2, rocking the Mugen. Victor Wilk, him and Volker, Ishioka, very close they are. Round the teardrop goes Volker. Car looking really good. Got the Mugen dialed in for qualifying round number 5. We're falling off that 22-lap run, 21.5 flat. Time to beat right now. Kato did a 21.503. Victor Wilk has a 6 and a 10. A good result here. It's Wilk out front leading the way. Wilk now coming up some traffic here. He's battling with Goto. This is a battle here around the lollipop. And both these guys need good results. You open, you're going to lose 4 or 5 tenths of a second, depending how you do it. They need to work together here as we're in the final minute 20 to go. Victor, Goto, Ronald Volker, probably in the best spot right now as he's got clean track. Oh, trouble here at the finish line for Ivanen. This one's getting dicey here now. Victor, Volker. Wilt, Volker, Goto, Ishioka. Goto able to pull away a little bit from Victor Wilk. We're down to 40 seconds to go. Victor's got to hold it together here. He has got 1/10 of a second as Goto is right there. Goto pull away. Victor closes back in as they are down the back straightaway on Ishioka. Top 3 going at it here. Volker right in this mix, 2 by time. Volker about a straightaway behind these guys. Wilk closes in on Goto. Goto down the back straightaway a little wide. Victor Wilk on the money through the sweeper. This is their final lap here. It is a great run here for Volker, or for Wilk. Goto and Volker. Oh my, Victor Wilk gonna nab this one. Oh, Ronald just a tick behind. So Victor Wilk going to take this one. So to Goto goes 2. Ronald Volker, 3. Ishioka, Ronafog, Nagashima, Yamamoto, EC Kim, Ivanen, and Yanagasawa. All right, as we got our A sort coming up here of modified. It is all coming down to this one.
After 8-10 days of practice, after 4 heats of qualifying, it all comes down to this, the last 5 minutes of this qualifying effort here at TITC. 2 men stand in the mix for pole position. Michael Orlovsky, of course, yesterday swept through rounds 1 to 3. Bruno Coelho came out in round 4 this afternoon, took the win. We're going to stand with you right here while we drivers roll out for the warm-up lap. Akio Sabue has been super fast. He's in the mix still for a top 3 starting position. Was that Orlovsky? I can't tell who that was. No, that was Ji-Hoon Yu. That was Yu going in trouble down the back straight. So cars rolling around. Ji-Hoon Yu from South Korea getting a little bit of trouble down the back straight. They're just checking over his car now. We're getting set to roll here. It will be Coelho away first, Orlovsky away second. It's a 5:01.005 is the time that Orlovsky has from yesterday. Coelho, the only man that can take the pole position away from him by going faster than that. A 5:01.005 is the key time. We're going to cross back to Scotty now as we get this qualifying round 5 underway. All important modified. Scotty, back to you.
It is time right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. TQ on the line right now. Bruno Coelho stepping up in queue number 4 to try to make a run for the pole position. It was Orlovsky all day, all time yesterday, taking all 3 rounds. As they come down the straightaway, they go Coelho rocking the infinity, followed by the Schumacher there of Orlovsky. That's how they roll off for a second. Then Akio Sabue behind him, followed by Reinhardt, followed by Lauder. Man, oh man. All right, down the line we go. We're following Coelho. Coelho in the white. We got Coelho down the straightaway right now with Orlovsky. Orlovsky, like I said, had 3 rounds yesterday. Bruno got 1. All right, we're on a 22-lap pace. We know happy hour right now. Q5 here in Bangkok, always the time. This is the one that counts. It is right now, it is Coelho. It is Orlovsky, both battling here. Orlovsky closing up a little bit on Coelho this time. Through the sweeper they go. Advantage goes to Orlovsky. Orlovsky to the point. Orlovsky rocking the all-blue Schumacher. In front of him is the all-white there, Infinity of Coelho. Coelho had a great run. If Coelho wants it, he's got to beat a 5:01.005. That was Orlovsky's fastest run from yesterday. Across the start-finish line, they go. It's second and first right now. Coelho in second. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got a couple tenths behind Orlovsky. Down to the kink they go. It's Orlovsky in the all-blue, followed by Coelho. We're on a 22.509. We are well in front of yesterday's fastest time of Orlovsky. It's Orlovsky, followed by Coelho, Sabue 3, Reinhardt, Hagberg, Sawada, Lauder, followed by Urbane, Wall, and Yu. It is Orlovsky out front in the all-blue. Some of the best in the world champions going at it here. Coelho around the lollipop. He's got Orlovsky in his rearview mirror. They're separated on the clock right now by 0.4 of a second. Don't count out Akio Sabue. He's not that far back. 9 tenths behind them. We are now at 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We're at the halfway mark here, qualifying round number 5. This is TITC here Saturday afternoon in Bangkok on RC Race Media, presented by Rad Body, along with Hobby Wing, Sweep, Team Savok, Ride, and Speedy RC. Check out Speedy RC. Put the discount code of TITC26 in. They'll get you hooked up like a tow truck. 3 minutes complete. Now traffic starting to come in front of Coelho as they come across the start-finish line. Akio Sabu still running in P3, but it's Orlowski and Coelho down the back straightaway they go. On the clock, we got 3 minutes complete last time by. He needs to open here for Coelho. Oh, man, not giving him any love. Down the line. Tim Wall opening's there. Now he's got to open for Orlowski. Oh, man. There wasn't even a car went between the two. It all works out. Orlowski picking up the draft now at Coelho. Down the straightaway they go. 3:30 complete. Last time dive. We got 1:30 to go. It's Orlowski. Coelho followed by Simon Lauder goes P3. Reinhardt 4. Coelho with a small mistake. That is Orlowski in front on time and on the track. Orlowski, top of the board right now. Down the straightaway, he's got Coelho behind him. Third spot still Simon Lauder, Akio Sabu, Reinhardt, Hagberger, Bain, Sawada, Wall, and you. Oh, man, Bruno closes up there on him. Now let's see how this plays out. The time, 22:5:12 right now. Bruno is at 21 flat. The crowd reacts to these guys going nose to tail. This ain't main time, it's qualifying. Q5 here in Bangkok. RC Attic, the home of the legendary TITC, 21 years. This race has been going on, arguably one of the best touring car races on the planet Earth. We got 30 seconds to go. It's Orlowski, Coelho fighting this out for the pole position. It is Orlowski rocking the Schumacher, followed by the Infinity of Coelho. Akio Sabu and the Axon sitting in 3. We're down to 15 seconds to go. Bruno Coelho got caught at the line. Mikhail Orlowski on his own lap. He's got the window net down, waving at the fans. He go by. We know who's starting on pole for the A main. It's going to be Mikhail Orlowski. My, oh my. What a run. Bruno looking so quick there. Small little mistake there from Bruno. He's going to bring home a 2. Akio Sabu, we're going to throw it down quickly to Scott Guide as these gladiators come off the driver's stand.
Standing here with Mikhail Orlowski. Nicely done. Nicely done, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
Tell me about that. Bruno, obviously you could just kind of ease up on the back of him a little bit, keep an eye on what he was doing in front of you. Was that kind of where you felt that over that first 3 minutes?
Yeah, it was first time I was starting behind, so I had a good start. My car was very good, and yeah, I was on the clock in front, so I was just making sure I don't do anything stupid. And then towards the end, my pace was just getting stronger and stronger compared to Bruno. Took it easy, and yeah, happy with that run.
Saw that little mistake from Bruno and you were able to sneak by, and then I guess he was trying to pressure you into a mistake of your own, but does that give you an opportunity to have a look at his car and your car close together, what that might be like for tomorrow?
I guess so, but the track will be completely different. We'll get new tires again, so everything will be different tomorrow.
2 times you've been here, 2 times you've top qualified. How much do you love this racetrack?
It's fun. I've been watching this race for many years, and I'm really happy to be here first of all. And then last year it was an amazing week, 1.5 weeks, and I'm very happy that this year we were here again, and we're showing that it wasn't a fluke last year, and we were very strong once again. Yeah.
All the best for tomorrow. Good luck.
Thank you.
That's Mikhail Orlowski, who will start out of the number 1 position. We'll go and see if we can grab Bruno. We'll kind of wander around and try and grab our top 5 here if we can. Bruno, can we have a quick chat? Just stay there. Mate, that was pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, it was close. I was giving it all to try to catch Michael. I knew Michael had an advantage on these conditions because he has been showing a lot of consistency and like was super fast and super strong on these conditions. So I knew it will be very hard. So I needed to be super strong from the beginning and try to force him into a mistake. Wish he had like 1 or 2 bubbles, but I also had, and I was forcing way too much. Thank you, man. Thank you. I was forcing way too much for the conditions. Still, I had to risk because I had to give it all to try to manage to start first tomorrow. But I mean, I'm still happy. The car on the hot conditions is there. So let's work a little bit harder for tomorrow.
So that's the question I want to ask you. Like, where in the day do you think your car is at its very best?
I think when hot conditions are out, I think that's where our car performs the best. Yeah. When the conditions are like this, we suffer a little bit with traction roll, and we could see like my car was on 2 wheels a lot of times, and we need to work a little bit on that. So I would say when the traction is a little bit lower, our car will still perform much better.
What do you do tonight to prepare tomorrow? What's the mental game for you?
I think a good dinner, a good sleep, many hours of sleep. I think that's the main thing, and then tomorrow, enjoy it.
Beautiful. Congratulations. We'll see you start out at number 2 tomorrow. Look forward to it. All the best for Sunday.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
That's Bruno Coelho. Number 3. We'll grab Akio Sabue if we can. Akio, can I grab you for a second? Akio, you and I have spoken many times this weekend. You'll start out at position 3, I think, tomorrow, if the information I have is right. Firstly, congratulations. Secondly, how was the car in that run?
Yeah, thank you so much. So, yeah, this high bite condition in the mic still good stable, but a little bit need to care for the touch white line. If touch white line, is loose flip and a bit difficult for the driver. But yeah, I'm happy to get the P3 for the tomorrow. I start from P3, so yeah, still I have good chance.
You've won this race twice before. You know what it takes to win. What do you need to do tomorrow to kind of get up with Bruno and Orlovsky?
I need a good sleep and a good food, of course. But, and tomorrow is also change condition again. So, yeah, my car is good stable and yeah, I can fight for the front guys. And I see the Q4, the Bruno car is a little bit loose, and Mikael is stable, but yeah, I can fight the front guys. Also, Bruno, the beginning is super fast, and catch Mikael, and I don't know what happened. I stayed P3. I still have a good chance for the fighting for the front guys.
Congratulations. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
That's Akio Sabue. We'll go and see if we can find Simon Lauter. Where is Simon? Simon. See if we can find Simon. Looking around, I can't spot. Okay, we'll come back. So we're just a little bit constrained by range here, folks. We're hoping to chat with Simon Lauter, who's qualified in P4, and also Mark Reinhardt in P5, but I can't find either of those guys at the moment. So what we've really seen this afternoon is that big battle there between Mikkel Orlovsky and Bruno Coelho. And as Akio was just observing then, there's a real difference in the balance of performance across the day. You would say Orlovsky in this conditions right deep in the afternoon. That's probably where he's at his strongest. A3 will go off at about this time. Bruno felt like he was really strong in the middle of the day, in the heat of the day. That's when A2 will happen. Orlovsky was really quick in the morning through rounds 1, 2 and 3 yesterday. That's when A1 will happen. But guess what? Akio Sabue has been strong all day long in all of those conditions, as has Simon Lauter. So there's two drivers who we think can be right there and thereabouts no matter the time of the day. That's really the thing I think I want to be watching tomorrow, is who's strong at what time of day. We're still looking around to see if we can grab hold of Mark Reinhardt or Simon. Here's Simon.
Hello.
Time for another chat for you and I. I think if I've done the maths correctly, you'll start out of P4 for tomorrow.
Yes.
That sounds right. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I'm super happy.
How was that last run?
I still had 2 wobbles, so I can't make 5 minutes clean, but the car was a rocket, so everything was very good. I'm very happy for tomorrow. Probably it's the best position to be. I think we saw the recent years that there can things happen on this track with
the atmosphere cooking up and all that thing, and I'm not sure whether Bruno and Michael are good friends at all. So I've been very good with Akio all week. We chat a lot, and probably we can make a sneaky one and go through.
So you think it's going to be you v Akio for the win tomorrow? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, for sure not. It's Akio, me, and Mark for top 5 tomorrow, or for the last podium spot, I guess. But obviously, Akio is in the best position. But we will see whether it's important who needs to brake for whom on the back straight or whatever, and who fully sends it. And I always try to be the one who fully sends it, so we will see.
2 questions we're asking everyone this afternoon. Firstly, what do you do between now and tomorrow morning to prepare for Sunday's finals?
Get a good sleep.
Yep.
And car-wise, I think that's the more important thing. I'm not sure. I need to discuss with Tim. Probably only small changes, and then have a look at the lower finals and see what happens. But now that everyone is running on track again, I think grip will be even lower now again. So, yeah, we will see. Probably try to get some mechanical grip somehow, and then...
And the last question is whether there's a particular time of day that you feel like your car is, really at its strongest. Do you feel comfortable all day, or is there a particular time of day where you go actually in the heat, or in the afternoon or in the morning, that's when I'm at my best?
The other guys are watching as well, so when is A1, A2 and A3? I think those times my car is the best.
Nobody watches this. It's just you and I. No one's watching. Congratulations, mate. Look forward to tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Simon Lauder. He'll start out of P4 for tomorrow. We're still trying to track down Mark Reinhardt for a little bit of a chat. I think that's some really interesting observations he's made there. There has been history here. In this race of competitors getting together. And there's every chance that Akio Sabue and Simon Lauder and Mark Reinhardt might be able to kind of come through and pick up the pieces. It will be Orlovsky who starts out of P1. It will be Bruno who starts out of P2. To be fair to the two of them, they have been head and shoulders clear of the field all the way through qualifying. There was never any real doubt that it would be those two that start 1 and 2. But behind them, remember Akio, we've been talking to him since Thursday, even Wednesday afternoon. He's been saying, my car's really good over 5 minutes. It's really good in all conditions. It's really comfortable to drive. He's going to start out of P3. He's always been within about a second and a half, 2 of the TQ times. And now he's going to start out of P3, and that'll be a really fascinating thing to watch. Here's the man who'll start out of position number 5, Mark. Firstly, I didn't get a chance to catch your car in that run. How was the car just then?
Same. Just no feeling to the car. It just bounces around, understeers. No confidence at all. I don't know why. It's just shit. Looking forward to just 3 more runs and then going home, to be honest.
So what can you do between now and tomorrow morning in terms of your own kind of preparation or the car to kind of find that comfortableness, the confidence in the car?
I can just double check everything again and then see what happens tomorrow. I change the setup between all the runs now, and it makes exactly the same each run. So I don't know what it is. For sure it got worse. And let's see what tomorrow brings. But no confidence, like I said.
Question for you, you've been here plenty of times. We've seen contact and, kind of problems, if you like, at the front of the field here. What chance, for you and perhaps Simon and Akio to kind of buy into the battle for the win?
Yeah, I think right now I would say P3 is the best spot, because we know Bruno is aggressive. Michael, daytime is not as fast or not as quicker than in the nighttime, so for sure it's going to be close. Racing is different than qualifying, and I'm sure P3 is a good spot. P5 not really, but you never know.
Thank you, mate. All the best tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Mark Reinhardt. So that's the top 5 we've managed to have a chat to. Jihyun Yu finishing in position number 6. I just want to kind of hang on with Jihyun Yu for a second. We won't get a chance to chat to him. Remember, he came out of nowhere last year to qualify second at the Asian On-Road Championships over in South Korea. Not a name we'd heard before. We've been saying to you all week, keep an eye on him. I think that's a fabulous performance for him to qualify in P6. So Jihyun Yu, a man on the move, not a name that's well known all around the world, but that's certainly one to watch for tomorrow. Victor Vilk is in P7. He'll start out of 7. I'm just looking around. I can't. Let me grab Victor, actually. Victor's right here. I'll see if I can grab him. Victor, do you want to come and have a quick chat with me? P7 for you for tomorrow's finals. Firstly, are you happy with that?
Yeah, for sure. I was thinking, my chance is only in the morning. But actually, the car came alive with the high grip. So, I was really happy with the performance in the last run.
The 2 questions we're asking everyone really, what do you do between now and tomorrow morning, both in terms of the car and your own preparation mentally for tomorrow?
I think just get prepared, glue some tires, look over the car, just see so everything well prepared for tomorrow. I think I won't change too much on setup, so just prepare everything and be ready.
It can be pretty ferocious in the midfield around here. Is this something that you're looking forward to?
Yeah, we see it can be pretty rough on this track, so basically try to stay out of trouble, but it's easy to say. We have to see what happens tomorrow.
Congrats on making it in the main. Look forward to seeing what you can do tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
That's Victor Vilk. P8, we've got Jin Sawada, is our 8th qualifier for X-Ray. So Jin was really strong in seeding. If you might remember back to Thursday afternoon, Jin, I think, seeded P3 in those 2 seeding runs on Thursday afternoon. He was particularly strong in the second one, in that cooler evening conditions as the grip came up. Speaking of which, I was standing trackside during that last qualifier watching really closely. The cars were so gripped up. It was incredible, the visual difference. I mean, it's only a couple of tenths of a second a lap compared to earlier in the day, but there's a visual difference that you can see trackside. I hope you could get to see that on our footage. We're just trying to grab Jin. He's just a little bit busy at the moment. We'll see if we can grab him for a chat. So Jin will start out of position 8. We'll just run you through the rest of the top 10. It'll be Hayato Ishioka will be P9. We spoke to him just after that last round of qualifying. He'd done a really nice job. He was in that B sort. It was a really tight battle. So Ishioka will start out of 9. And that leaves us with position 10. Sorry, say that again. Suto Gota, so the Tamiya driver from Japan. We saw him have a really strong run in that B sort right there at the end of qualifying. He had been in about position 11-12 before that round of qualifying, jumped his way into the main final. We're going to grab Jin Sawada. First time we've had a chance to talk. I'm Scott. Lovely to meet you. Congrats on making it into the final.
Yes. Oh, one more. Sorry.
Tell me a little bit about your day. You've put the car into the final this afternoon. Are you excited for tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Yes. Today, yes, I think many mistakes.
Yep.
Yeah. So car is okay. Yep. So no change. Yes, tomorrow, yeah. So number 8. Yep. So only pushing. Yes.
Congratulations. But good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Jin Sawada. We saw him seating number 3 yesterday. We're going to try and grab Sota as well. I'll just see if I can grab Ishioka while we're trying to speak to everyone who's made it in the final. He's not there at the moment, so we won't be able to grab Hayato. But and I'm just looking over, and Gota is saying, they've talked him into it. So Scotty Ernst is bringing Sota Gota over for a quick chat. He's made it into the final. I think that's 3 years in a row for the Tamiya driver to make it into the final. They're running that new 421X. So that's been a kind of a really nice thing for him to make it into that main. They've been here with Tsushihara running the car as well this week. We're getting all sorts of hand signals. We'll see how he goes. Come on in. I think 3 years in a row you've been in the final here?
3 years. So every time I make, so I'm so very happy to. So this time I use a 41X, so debut race. Yes. So good. I think good results for Tamiya. So tomorrow I try do my best.
You will start. You said I think position 10 or 9, something like that. You have a free swing, right? You can just go for it. Yeah. You can send it. Is that the plan?
Japanese okay? Yeah. まあ皆さん見てくれた応援してくれた皆さん本当にありがとうございました。また明日も全力で頑張りたいと思いますので皆さん応援の方よろしくお願いします。
Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, mate. We will just grab Hayato Ishioka as well. We might as well. We've chatted with everyone else that's made the final. Come and talk to me. We haven't chatted with Jihun. We'll see if we can grab him. Hayato, you've made the car work really well this afternoon. It looked really good in those evening conditions. Did it feel good?
Yes, feeling good. So last qualify, so little bit mistake, so flip and yes, car is good. Yes.
But happy to be in the final tomorrow?
Yes, yes.
And what will you do between now and tomorrow to prepare?
Tomorrow, maybe a little bit change. Yeah, more pushing. Yes.
Congratulations. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'm going to grab at Tsushihara while he walks past. Come and chat to me. Hara, what did you make of that, what you saw there this afternoon?
Oh, sorry, what, say it again?
What did you think of what we just saw?
Well, I think it's just crazy. As you know, as usual now, there's Bruno, Orlowski, big fight at most of the race. Especially this layout, it's not many people make mistake, and it's so fast. So I think this is one of the hardest layout to for this kind of competition. So.
4 Japanese drivers in the A main tomorrow. That's it's really exciting to see the resurgence of top-level touring car drivers from Japan.
Yeah, also happy for me. It's from my country, the new generations. Akio, of course, is good because he have a lot of experience. But I see the last group, I always watch Akio and other Japanese drivers. And I can see some small gap from Orlowski and Bruno and Mark. So I think they also need something figured out or try harder to get a little bit more better speed. But I'm really happy to see their better result.
Thank you, mate. Always a pleasure to speak to you. Good luck for your final tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
That's Atsushi Hara, one of the true gentlemen of the sport. Folks, I think that's probably time for us to take a very short break. We're going to reset, come back on the other side of this. Scotty and I will kind of wrap the day together. It's been a fabulous afternoon of qualifying. We'll unpick some of that right after this very short break. We'll see you soon.
How do we bring a wrap to a day like this? It was absolutely amazing. It came down to Q5, just like we knew that it was going to be. It's rocket round, it's hot lap, whatever you want to call it. We know Q5 in Bangkok, TITC, each and every year is the money-breaking round, and it paid off here. Orlowski came into this final day pretty locked in. He was going to start at worst second. Bruno, I guessed it in Q4. I'm not patting myself on the back or nothing. I knew Bruno was going to be quick, but I thought Michael would come back in Q5, and that's exactly how it played out, and it was absolutely thrilling. It was kind of like a race. When Bruno made his small mistake and Mikhail got by, then you could see Bruno just pushing and really close in. We're going to bring Guy back in here. And, Scott, that was you couldn't ask for a better qualifier. I mean, it's qualifying, and if Mark qualifying can be very boring, but not here at TITC.
It was a barnstorming finish. I think that's one of your favourite words. It's 5:30 in the afternoon, the sun setting, the track was incredible, the place was packed with spectators. It was, I mean, what a finish to the afternoon, right? You couldn't script anything better than that for TITC 2026 qualifying as a wrap. We get set for finals tomorrow. I do just want to take you back to the open brushless, that last heat of that open brushless qualifying as well, because that, if anything, was just about as exciting as modified. We'd seen Natawat take that win in round 4 of qualifying to set up the kind of showdown with Lucas for Q5. He made his mistake early. Ollie was there. Lucas was there. There were some team orders at play.
Yeah. You and I, we were talking. We were talking on the headset. Yeah. You know, not live on the air. If there was going to be some team orders, and sure enough, Mad Max Markler was down here in the pit lane, and when he knew everything was locked in, he hollered something up in German, and Lucas pulled in, and Oliver.
He said one word. He just said Lucas.
Oh, okay. There we go.
So they'd obviously talked about that as a plan before, but what it brought them is first and second on the grid for tomorrow. So it will be Allerbrook over Boltnick to start out of 1 and 2, Natawat, and then Game, one of the local drivers. So a couple of local drivers who've kind of really, been so fast here on this racetrack. They know the place so well, don't they? The local drivers here.
They do. Natawat and Game, they're 100% local. They got thousands of laps here. Obviously, leading up for TITC, they put in extra time when they had the first layout done. I know them guys were here practicing on that. Then when they changed the layout, they were here practicing. So they have, of course, home field advantage. That's what happens when you have a legendary race at your track. But they're going to have to work because Lucas is really on his game. 4 of the 5 rounds he took. Question, and we wonder how their tire is going to work out because they have limited tires in the stock class. So it's going to see, I think Q4, I think Lucas went out on old tires because he was quite a bit off the pace compared to everybody else. So we'll see how it plays out.
we saw Nader actually pull off the track once he'd made that mistake in Q5. Right. So that's saving tyres, isn't it? So obviously it started on fresh tyres. A couple other highlights, I think, from a parochial Australian perspective, but young Jordan Caruso and Lincoln Codd both making it into that Open Brushless final. That's pretty cool.
That was way cool. Caruso, he needed to have a good afternoon today. He put it together with all the pressure on. You could just see the relief after Q4 and after Q5. He knew he did it. It was awesome. Lincoln Codd, we talked about him being a up-and-coming big young gun from Australia. And on the biggest canvas of the world of 13.5 brushless racing, he put it in the show, so he can go home proud. Even he finished dead last. There are so many Australians down there that run at the pinnacle that have never made the show here. Yeah. So he's got that going for him. He can be very proud no matter what the result is.
And I think Venning Zhou, the other one I wanted to just pick out in that Open Brushless final, the Chinese driver, that's a really good achievement to put the car in the final here.
Absolutely. He ran very, very strong all week. He had some ups, some downs, but when the chips are on the line, he definitely pulled it and put it in the show at, like I said, the biggest stock race of the world. Pretty awesome.
If we think about the modified top 10, obviously the top 4 or 5 we've spoken about quite extensively. A little bit further back, obviously to see Gota with that Tamiya into the final again, that's a real highlight. And Ji-Hyun Yu, I mean, the young Korean who we first met last year in October. We've said all week to keep an eye on him, and there he's gone and popped up and put it in the final.
He is, and well into the final. Yeah. Not qualifying in the back in 10th. He did very, very well, and it's impressive to see. The biggest spotlight I can put on it, and you and I talked about this off camera after the seeding round. Seeding round, we had 5 Japanese drivers in the top 10. And if you go back over the last 4 or 5 years, there was only 1 or 2 Japanese drivers that kind of excelled. And now we have 4 in the A final, and that is a real big accomplishment for Team Japan for sure.
And it is one of the things that makes this race so special. I mean, a race like the ETS series, which you know so well in Europe, is an incredible race series with many of the very best drivers in the world. But when we come here and we add those half a dozen world-class Japanese drivers into the mix, it changes the game here, doesn't it? And that is really what makes this race so special, is the very best drivers from all around the world.
It is. I've said it all week, this is the greatest touring car race in the world, and, I'm proud of what we have with the ETS, but all those points that you just made, because it is such a unique track. It does have a lot of home field advantage for a lot of people that still plays in the mix, but everybody, if it's a who's of who, is here in the touring car world battling for that title. There's the World Championship, you win that, but boy, if that's a 10 out of 10, 9.9999 is a TITC modified win. It's pretty prestigious.
We're just waiting for the final grids to be posted, but if it is 10 cars in the final, then we've got to kind of make an observation. 2 world champions, Volker and Matsukura, 11 and 12. A little bit of a surprise for both of those, and they did have the speed at times during the week.
They did. Matsukura yesterday had all his run. He had one good one. He had a 3, but then just had some small problems, things like that, some gremlins that come. And Ronald, I really thought poised in Q5 here. He was up there in the top 1, 2, and 3, but then it just comes down to, tenth of a second. I don't know what the final breakdown, but it wasn't much to put Ronald just out in. And such a disappointment, because it was such a huge comeback for him. Take the ETS 2 weeks ago in Dawn, Germany, because it's been so long since he stood on top of the box. So I really thought, we had a program together, and we're not taking anything away from him, because it's tenths of a second. That's the difference.
I think it was a tiebreaker between he and Gota as to who came 10th and 11th. So I haven't had a chance to check the times, but not much in it. Maybe that's about a time for us to kind of wrap today. Let's think about tomorrow. We'll be on air from 8 a.m. here to run right through all the lower finals. We'll see every class on track tomorrow. AAA mains, all the lower mains.
We get to see, especially the rally class.
Yeah.
Yes, we get the rally.
Does anyone care who wins the A main in the rally class?
I don't think so. I think Benz, though, the guy with the Lancia, he's a game on. He's not wasting. He's not showboating at all. He's taking the jump nice and easy every time. But it's... yeah, for sure. We don't care. We just want to see a show.
Give the trophy to the guy who does the longest jump, I reckon.
Correct. That's Mira-san.
That's Mira.
Yeah, he's got it. He's put it in the tires a couple times. Took out the guy's kneecap, in qualified 5.
You might think we've loved modified touring, but we loved rally even more. Exactly. It's been fabulous. So we'll see all that tomorrow. The ladies class, rally, front-wheel drive, Porsche, the non-boost touring cars, obviously then open brushless modified. Finals are spread all throughout the day, folks, so you've got to be here with us from 8 a.m. local time tomorrow morning. You can do the Google, get your world map clock going, figure that out, but 8 a.m. local will be on air with finals all day. Scotty, why don't you give us some last thoughts and send us home?
All right, well, thank you. I want to thank everybody for being part. Scott is awesome, getting the insight behind, and getting words from the drivers, whether it be the pros or the Joes. They're all important to all of us that organize races and stuff like that. And TITC is something special. 34 nations represented here this weekend, and all levels of abilities, all classes. We were able to get a chat with, so many of the different drivers from the little young 8 and 10 years old all the way to the top pros. It makes this event really, really special. It's been an honor to talk to you guys and share this with you. It's the first live stream that's ever been happening at the TITC, and really, really something great. Tomorrow's a big day. As Scott said, we got so much to offer. It is going to be 8 in the morning till, I don't know what time we get done, 5:30, 6 o'clock, and it is going to be legendary racing. We hope you guys can join us. I want to thank to all our great sponsors, and we're looking forward to one more day in Bangkok. It is TIC 2026 here from RC Attic, presented by Rad Bodies. We hope you can join us tomorrow morning, afternoon, wherever it's going to be. It's going to be race time here in Bangkok. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody.